Hi, everybody, welcome in. My name is Art Sounds. I'm a live VTuber. I have no money, no sleep, and no grills, but I do have an air fryer.
And a lot of drinks. Are you okay? I have to just.
I'm fine. You asked that already. I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
I know, but you have another kid right in front of you, and that's a little scary.
Ain't no thunder about to ruin this parade. But don't let me hog the spotlight. Go ahead.
Hi. I saw what you did there, Arts. Hi. My name is Thunderhog. I do a stream occasionally, usually fighting games or other things. Though I haven't streamed recently because I've been really busy. Yeah. Anyway, but more importantly,
streaming sucks. Don't do it.
You're right though.
No, I'm just kidding.
No. But I'm just here to do the funny voices and play the Ace Attorneys. Which, by the way, hey, this is great Ace Attorney too.
Yes, it is. I have way too many drinks.
Why do you still have drinks?
Huh? Because there's like a $30 limit on delivery. So I had to buy.
So you just ordered more drinks than you needed to for yesterday's?
Yeah,
Oh,
I had to buy 24 cans.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Don't go through that in a week, my God. Come on.
What else am I gonna do with it? I have to use it.
Take your time with it. Don't.
They'll go bad.
Wait, that doesn't go bad. Excuse me.
They'll go bad.
Where are you storing them in like a fucking cave?
Yeah, they're in my fridge.
Like a dank cave?
Dank? Yeah, very dank.
Like, I mean, in the literal sense of the word dank.
What's that?
Isn't it? I think dank is like moist, like damp and moist. What is the actual?
Gross. Those are both really bad words.
Yeah. I was literally right. Damp, musty, and cold. That is the actual definition.
But they didn't use that other word. Don't worry. Don't do that. They didn't use that other word, so yeah, don't worry.
Okay.
Anyways, what are we doing? Let's start the trial. I mean
we already ended the trial last time.
Let's start the investigation. Boy. We're investigating.
I see. We're
investigators.
We're investigating.
Let's go. You know, let's look at the room.
I would love to look at the room if I had a feed.
Yeah. No. You don't get one.
No, okay, well, I'm just gonna go in blind. I wonder what today is, I can't tell.
Yeah. It's Tuesday, idiot. We're streaming.
That's not what...
Okay.
Hold on. This is...
Welcome in, Warship, welcome in. I have the worst headache ever, yeah. Oh, wait, this ain't it. Hold on.
No, is this... Oh, yeah! I'm looking at a loophole.
Yeah, infinite.
I have been sent a feed of the actual stream, so I'm just looking at the stream through the stream.
Is that bad? I'd look at my OBS when I'm streaming.
Yeah. I mean, I look at the TV because I could actually do that.
Yeah, I have like the worst headache ever, but I'll be okay. I think.
Yes, that's impossible. Especially fighting games, it's impossible.
You see it now?
Yeah, everything's good.
Okay. Shom's sweet. Is his hair gonna be different?
It's gonna be rainbow colored this time.
Yeah, it's RGB.
I'm a gamer.
Yeah. Don't say it.
No.
I still can't believe what just happened. I know. I inquired with the bailiff after the court session was adjourned, and it seems Mr. Vigil was taken to hospital to recover.
Yeah, I had a mind attack.
Yeah, he got his mind crushed.
Mind crush. I love Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, hi.
10 years ago now, Mr. Vigil attempted to commit suicide by jumping out of the window of the prison governor's office.
Oh God, I forgot about that bit.
Oh. But ever since then, he's completely blocked the memory of those events from his mind.
Yeah, can we not repeat that, please?
Yeah, let's not. Nobody knew his secret. Not his family. Not even the man himself. But I forced it out into the open. Wait. What do you mean me? Wasn't that Asogi?
Yeah.
Was it wrong of me to do that? Did I overstep the mark, I wonder?
Can't believe you're taking credit for my work, Naruto.
he's taking credit.
Like...
Runo!
That could have been Sholmes, you know?
No way! Sholmes would never say Runo. Sholmes would never. He says Naruhodo.
How do you like my Iris impression?
Get out! I'll kill you. I miss Iris. Do not take this away from me.
Iris.
Oh, Iris. You're miles away. Anyway, what do you mean miles away? Within the same house?
I think mentally, just mentally miles away.
Oh, he's out
gone.
of it, yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, I brewed a fresh pot of soothing tea for you. Oh, thank you. You and Susie have had an exhausting day so far, haven't you? Oh god, same day. Oh.
Yeah. Because trials are in the morning.
Yeah, trials are always in the morning. Thank you, Iris. How thoughtful of you.
Like, you always feel like the trial is, like, at the night, and then, like, the next day is the investigation.
Yeah, I always
but
feel
it's all
like,
technically in the one day.
all, like, trial in the morning and investigation right after. No breaks.
Yeah,
no rest.
Nope.
Do you happen to know where Sholmes is? When we came out of the courtroom back into the defendant's antechamber, he disappeared. Oh, no. I don't know. He just suddenly sprang to his feet and left. All he said was, I must leave.
Oh, serious business, Sholmes.
I wonder if he's pursuing the mystery of Inspector Gregson's death.
I'm still looking into that anti-gravity machine.
Well, you know what Hurley's always saying, don't you? Anti-gravity is real. There are mysteries in this world that should perhaps never be solved. Ah! For the construction of a solution comes only at the expense of the destruction of something else.
That's very profound.
What does that mean?
that is
I need this.
That is very confusingly profound.
I need this shot. What does that mean? What did Sholmes mean by this?
What did Sholmes mean by this?
That's like a question we need to ask the entire game.
Like, I'm just imagining his, like, dumbfounded face. We just look
yeah. I feel like he'll never do that again.
Eventually.
He knows very well that when you open someone else's old wounds, you often open your own too. But he can't just take his own advice and leave well alone. Solving mysteries is too important to him. That's so true, Umfi. Okay, hold on. We need to take another picture. What the hell? Dude,
I'll be sure to Photoshop Umfi onto this.
Runo will not stop it with the bangers today.
I just need to find out what font this game is, and I could probably just type on Umfi on there.
But that's what I like about Hurley, after all. I suppose that's the lot of a great detective in some ways. So then, let's have tea. And then I'll shoot you. Then I'll give you a hand. Oh.
And then my gun.
And then I use my neutral B. Oh, do you have time, Iris? Yes. I finished this month's manuscript at last, with barely a day to spare before the deadline.
The deadlines.
Oh, I'm so looking forward to it. A brand new story to read in the adventures of Sherlock Sholmes. I just made myself depressed by thinking about how Gregson will never show up again.
No.
You know, I always hide... What? I always hide Hurley's violin in the days before I have a deadline. You know, the Stradivarius.
Oh, yeah, that one. The Stradivarius.
Poor Mr. Sholmes.
I don't think anybody wants to hear him on a deadline.
I'm sure that's very wise, Iris. How sensible to steal the old man's possessions. Now then, my dear fellows, let's make a plan of action before we continue our investigation. You're coming
She
with
used to
us?
sell it to the She used to sell it to the pawnbroker downstairs, but then something happened.
Oh yeah, don't worry about that.
Okay, please
Damn it.
all be yes.
Wait, can I look at the Stradivarius? Damn it!
No,
that'd be really funny if it updated.
Just suddenly more Stradivarius stuff.
Yeah. So.
Wait, hey, where do you hide it again?
How did it go in court this morning? Well, we still don't know the truth about what really happened, but one thing's increasingly clear. Lord Van Zieks definitely didn't do it.
Yeah, why is he still on trial? If we know he didn't do it.
Because Ace Attorney's dumb. Yes, that's right.
You're not wrong.
We managed to uncover several new facts as well. I feel like the only time, like, yep, he didn't do it, case closed, was the case before this one. Like, where they tried to end it.
And then it's like, no, we have to go
no, we have to go even further. We need to figure out if she killed him or not. And she did, yeah. Oh, or really? No, just kidding. Oh, really? And there was another development too, Kazuma. Yes, it's quite clear now that Kazuma-sama is not himself. The way he's acting, it's almost as if he's possessed. I know. I mean, at the end of the proceedings earlier, he was like a bloodhound, the way he was chasing down Mr. Vigil's forgotten past.
The hound of the basket. Oh, no.
He's not normally so mercilessly persistent. What's going on in his head, I wonder? I really need to sit down with Kazuma and try to understand what he's going through. If Gregson was really murdered the day before his body was discovered, then Lord Van Zieks has to be innocent, you see. What? The day before? Well, that should be easy enough to work out, just by examining the corpse, Shirley. I don't think it's that easy, Iris, and don't call me Shirley. Yes, you would expect so, but curiously, no time of death was included in the autopsy report.
There's a cover-up.
We need to find this gory. Welcome in, Alice. Welcome in. Zam! Damn. Alright, time to take a sip.
A zam or a sip? Wait, hold on.
You two, where's
the push-up?
Atlas, I don't have push-ups on for Collab. Stop it. We're not doing push-ups anymore. My favorite alcoholic. I'm not an alcoholic. I've never drank in my entire life. Don't look at the white claw.
He already popped a can at the start. I'm just gonna throw that out there.
Don't worry. You're not drinking more, are you? No, you can't prove it. I'm a VTuber. You can't see anything.
You literally popped the can at the start of the collab.
I have too much. I have to get rid of it.
Yeah, not at the same time.
Anyways, there are still unanswered questions about Lord Van Zieks, though, aren't there?
Oh, Jesus.
Do you mean? I mean, what was he doing there on Fresno Street that day, in the first place? Well, according to the man's testimony, he said he was investigating Inspector Gregson, didn't he? And it turns out that little room was actually the inspector's secret office. Ooh, that sounds like it has all the makings of a wonderfully devilish plot. Dude's going hard with God. But then...
All I'm gonna say is if you forget how to speak English at the end of this collab, we're having problems.
We'll be fine. I'm speaking English right now. British English. Surely someone has done Gregson, but with the Sunny in Philadelphia meme, right? Art's your liver? Art's...
No, he's alive.
Yeah, he meant liver. Yes, I'm streaming right now. Yes, you're right, Chad.
Yeah, see, we're live.
Yeah, we're live.
I think.
This is all a mystery. But then, why was that notice board in there, covered in all those particular papers?
I forgot to do that Photoshop. God damn it! I was just remembering I was supposed to do that Photoshop for today.
It's okay. We'll have more streams. Papers about cases with a link to the Reaper. I'm starting to get a bad feeling about all this. Oh dear. That sounds more like something horribly devilish. We must start by looking into Inspector Gregson's movements of late.
Which movements?
He's not moving, he's a corpse.
That's okay.
I never imagined I might have to be investigating an inspector's movements. Well, according to the entry in his diary, he was carrying out an incognito investigation of the Red-Headed League before his death. Oh, you mean he was doing the same as Hurley? Well...
But that was a cover-up.
Mr. Sholmes was trying to apply, whereas the inspector was supposed to be investigating.
Also, wasn't he, like, doing that undercover as, like, an alibi?
Yeah.
Well, actually, then again, I don't think they know that.
Yeah,
That's
we
the
don't-
problem.
we don't-
It's like
We don't have all the facts yet. This is conjecture.
Yeah, this is just everyone's just being stupid. It's
Yeah.
fine.
I do wish it had been the other way around. Wait, what does she mean? Do you want we want Sholmes to be killed, shot?
Susato, or
Susato? Anyway, as it turns out, the inspector who went to investigate the Red-Headed League that day wasn't actually Gregson at all. It was Mr. Vigil, in possession of Gregson's identification. You know what that sounds like to me? Establishing an alibi.
Oh, thank
my.
you. Iris finally figures it out.
Oh, we said that during the trial. We said that. What
No,
the?
we said that. Me and you. I don't think they did.
Oh, I thought they did. Oh, well, whatever.
No, we're just too smart for the game.
Yeah, we're too smart for these Nipponese. Yes, you're absolutely right, Iris. But why would Gregson need an alibi? It would appear that the inspector had something to do that he wished to keep secret. I don't believe it. I always thought he was just a harmless lover of fish and chips. But perhaps he was seasoned with something a little more potent than salt and vinegar.
Oh, come the fuck on.
What's with that fun? Is that now the time? Oh, even Susato! We hate food analogies. You wouldn't steal you wouldn't copy paste a hamburger, would you?
I need a copy-pasted hamburger.
Yeah. Well, anyway, if Lord Van Zieks felt the need to investigate Gregson.
I mean, that's what Gregson ate the whole time. It was just it's a 3D printer of fish and chips.
Yes, I agree. We must try to
This
find
man
out what he
pirated
knows.
his food.
Vigil, fuck.
Oh, it's already happening.
No, I'm trying to voice 3 different people.
Yeah, I'm sorry that there's nobody in this
Yeah.
scene that's normally. See,
Vigil, you
if
say?
Sholmes was here, it'd be a different
Yeah.
story.
Where's Sholmes?
I don't know, shit.
Isn't that the name of the lady who came to visit Hurley yesterday?
We'll get out of the scene eventually.
That's right. To ask Mr. Sholmes if he would help her to find her missing husband. Only Mr. Sholmes completely passed the buck to us. Actually, didn't you say that Mr. Vigil had been taken to hospital? Do you know which one?
It's the same one. We don't have new molecules.
There's only one hospital.
We don't have any other model room models.
It's St. Sinnas.
Oh wait, no, this is.
Wait, that's
huh?
different. Yeah,
That is different.
it's not Barty. Right?
Yeah.
Wait. I don't know. We'll see. I'm starting to wonder if all the other hospitals in London have closed down. But that's amazing, Runo. You found the lady's husband. Oh yeah, she didn't watch the trial.
Oh no.
You found the lady's husband already.
She doesn't know.
I suppose I have. By accident.
Can I just say, imagine if we did this case without that coming up.
Right.
Like, we literally would have no idea who the guy was if we didn't accidentally run into that lady asking about a case.
Exactly, yeah. We wouldn't have unmasked him.
Like, it's completely unrelated until that one moment.
Yeah.
We just happened to like know his info.
We caught his BDSM kink and exposed him in front of everyone.
Are we talking about the same case here? Anyway.
Yeah, we're talking about Vigil. Anyway, and 10 years ago, while Mr. Vigil was the chief warder at the prison, he was responsible for overseeing the professor's incarceration. No! So when the convict escaped, he was held responsible and immediately dismissed. Sometimes I really don't want to grow up. Peter Pan. There's more. For 10 years after that, while he was ostensibly working as a peddler, he also had another secret job. We're literally retelling the case to Iris.
Yeah, well, hey, this is your
Yeah.
This is for all the people who forgot everything in the last section.
Yeah, literally
Just a recap.
moments ago. He was paid by Gregson to be a stand-in, to impersonate the inspector. Impersonate Gregsy? But why?
Iris, you literally just said why. Iris, your memory.
I have absolutely no idea. Ginny was right. I'm starting to think all adults are up to no good now. Including you, Runo.
The fuck?
I haven't paid anyone to impersonate me. Just wait for Naruhodo Taiganosuke. That means he has ties to the professor and to Inspector Gregson, though. So I do think we ought to pay a visit to Mr. Vigil, don't you? Back to St. Sinner's then. Alright, let's get the hell. Oh, she's moving.
Oh.
Well, I think it's clear what we need to do, isn't it?
Yeah, leave.
Let us investigate, my dear fellows. Oh, Iris, you're even more enthusiastic than usual today.
Nobody questions when Iris pulls out a gun.
Right.
Or aims it.
If anyone has anything to hide, my special Wilson shooting iron will soon set them straight.
It's actually
Water
a big
pistol?
Oh.
What do you mean water pistol? Oh it's hot, it's filled with hot tea.
Oh, Jesus!
It's stuffed full of a piping hot extra special blend of mine.
It's an acid blaster,
Yeah.
holy shit!
Then I'm quite sure it'd be very effective. 3rd degree burns coming right up.
That's just chemical warfare. Holy
Yeah.
shit.
I'd better be careful not to hide anything.
Iris, you can't just
Well-
use napalm on people like that.
The Geneva
up?
Convention, it wasn't around yet.
Oh no.
Well, it feels a little strange. Doctor Strange. That Mrs. Sholmes is nowhere to be seen, but still. Let's go and see what we can find out. Hi! Alright, let's get the hell out of here.
No. No.
Iris, have you seen this? Your armband? The symbol of a defense lawyer in Japan? Bruno, you've shown that to me dozens of times.
Thank you,
Oh,
Iris.
have I? The thing is, I just feel wrong if I don't have it on my arm, you know. Well, if you ask me, I think you should try wearing something different every now and then. Oh, really? Like what? Well, I could make something for you if you like. How about a band that squeezes your arm when the person you're talking to does ah! Ah!
Okay. This is the best. This is the best reference in the whole game.
See, and you didn't want me to present this.
I regret everything. This is a good reference.
Based? I was waiting. I've been waiting
needed
for
an
this.
Apollo a allusion to Apollo Justice in the future.
We needed this.
Okay, that's good.
I'll keep a space free on my left arm then. Oh, he wants it. He wants it.
Wait, which side did Well, I'm trying to remember which arm did Apollo have it on. His right or left?
His left.
Is it left arm? Okay. I couldn't remember.
Let me look at this.
So we can't go to the.
There's no image. Oh, let's go.
Yeah, that's the only event we got. Memories of Rat.
Is the only hospital in London. He's not even here.
What?
Fucking scam.
There's
Dude.
an event here. What the fuck? Oh no, I think he might be to the right.
This notice caught my eye before, actually. I suppose it's some sort of slogan for the ward. A cheerful welcome message, perhaps. Let's see. Pay with good cheer, leave with good cheer. Well, look at that. You were spot on, Mrs. Sato. It's full of cheer. I wonder how many discharged patients pay their medical bills with good cheer, though.
The healthcare comment.
Yeah, where's healthcare? Once, I had to have a very painful injection when I fell ill with a cold.
When?
I felt awful already. So why did I have to suffer the sting of the injection as well as the bill? I yelled at the doctor. Wow, he's literally me for real, for real.
Excuse me? Art?
Oh dear, what terrible treatment.
Wait, did you yell at the fucking doctors when they shot you?
No. But like when I was a kid, you know.
I mean, yeah, a kid, but Renoski's...
Getting hit by a needle, I'd be screaming before it even goes in.
Oh yeah, I mean, same here, but that's when you was a kid. You don't have to worry about the bill part.
That's me that's me at this age too. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. There are all sorts of medicines in this cabinet. Look, including Strike 9. No, just kidding. I'm not sure if it's safe leaving them in reach of everyone like this.
Yeah, remember the last time that happened?
Yes, you're right. I can imagine if you were peckish, you might try some of the pills. What the hell?
Oh no, try some of the bills. Yeah.
Try some of the pills.
Oh, no.
The blue
He's
pill or
already
the red
losing his-
pill? Well, at least there seems to be a little lock to secure the cabinet doors. I don't imagine that would stop you if you're hungry. I worried you break the lock. Hunger doesn't turn me into criminal, you know, Mrs. Sato. You're not like yourself when you're hungry.
I'm hungry for meds.
Hungry for worms. These must be the patient's treatment notes. Let's see. Tendency to jump from windows. Oh
jeez.
God. Remember to place cushion at base of wall outside.
Oh my god.
Aren't we a story up from the ground here? Oh dear. Poor Mr. Vigil. I can't help feeling that there's a better solution to the problem than a cushion, though. Bar the window.
Yeah.
Finding something you'd lost isn't always a happy experience, it turns out. Pursuing the truth can be a very dark business sometimes, can't it? Yes, I'm afraid it can.
I mean, this is the second person we've had to deal with a suicide.
Yeah.
The third, if you want to count the pawn shop guy, but that was just a joke that he kept trying to
Don't
shoot
forget, Mr. Roboto. He had a rope in his room.
That's a different story. Also, hey, Stilts.
Yeah. Probably from when he broke his leg jumping out the window.
But he didn't jump out the window again.
Yeah, he does. He did. That's why they have the notice.
Well, he jumped out the window years ago.
No. They mean now, too. As you can see, the window is, like, open or whatever. Ain't it?
Yeah, at the top.
Yeah.
That's normal.
No. It's not normal. Hee hee. Where the hell is he? And where's the rats?
Oh, the rat, no.
There's no rat here because there's no one to poison.
Are you telling me rats only exist to be poisoned?
Yes, that's why there's rat poison. Endlessly obliging. So who's the person next to Mr. Vigil? Endlessly is the worrying, isn't it? Son declared that he'd like to take a trip out the window. With his endlessly obliging patient, simply open it for him and say, "Be my guest." Let's check with the doctor later.
What the fuck was that? Why are we just having casual suicide? Also, you didn't check the stilts.
Huh? I can't.
You did.
Oh, I can.
You
Okay.
can't. Yeah. What are you talking about?
I thought I couldn't.
Like it's so out of the crutches. I mean.
No, there are stilts.
Ugh, shut up. Look, it's part of a circus act, all right?
Yeah. They're a clown. No one in all of Japan broke a leg before their arrival. Anyway, I like he just ends his own topic. Anyway, the sight of these things doesn't bring back good memories for me. Oh dear, did you injure yourself once and need to use some? When I was little, I thought they looked fun, so I borrowed a pair to play with. But then I slipped and sprained my ankle. I see. They contain powerful magic, those wooden staffs. The power to heal and the power to harm. I think a sudden, cheeky little boy managed to cause the harm all by himself. Right, yep, that's it. Let's get the hell out of here.
I won't lie, I may or may not have used crutches once in my life as a weapon.
Why?
I don't remember why. I was a little kid and an idiot.
Were they yours?
They were a cousin of mine's.
Was she cute?
The arts?
What?
I don't One, I wouldn't remember at the time, and two,
why wouldn't you
asking?
remember? Why wouldn't I ask? These are important questions.
Is that the first thing that comes to your mind every time you talk to people?
Yes. If their family is cute. And are they available? Fuck. Oh, I can't check the shovel. I'm in spade. Lord Justice, where is daily vigil? Oh shit.
Oh hey. Kazuma. Finally, I can talk now.
Crazy Kazi.
Crazy Judgment Kazi. No argument, Professor. Professor? Oh no. Sorry. Sorry, I
That's
thought you
the
were your
wrong
father.
Asogi. Incredibly racist, strong heart.
Sorry, you look a lot like your father.
He actually doesn't. He actually doesn't. That's the worst part. He doesn't look anything like his dad. Do we have a picture of him?
Do we have a picture of him?
Oh, we don't.
No,
we don't.
Not yet.
Did they change
It was just for that one
the text?
cutscene.
No, they didn't change the text.
Pepino.
I remember when they removed the boy's name.
Yeah, oh yeah, fucking Bulgarian, Bolivian.
Bohemian.
But I can't. Bohemian Rhapsody.
Yes. Yes, like Bohemian Rhapsody. That's how you remember it.
You will continue the trial exactly as instructed. Is that clear? Perfectly.
Perfect prosecutor. Remember when the fan translations would try and like call the game Miles Edgeworth Perfect Prosecutor?
Wait, I don't think I remember that age.
That was before Investigations was localized.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But he is a perfect prosecutor.
It's Kazuma-sama. Defying Lord Strongheart by the sound of it. He never did know when to back down.
I'm going to cut you down.
Oh no, they're swerving at us.
On your way now, Asogi. My lord. Kazuma jump scare.
Yeah, Kazuma jump scare. Kazuma. Oh, he's gone. Well, he took Strongheart with him.
He took Strongheart?
He left without saying a word.
I'm sorry, did you forget about me?
Second jump scare.
Yes, what are you doing here?
Oh, well, I was just hoping to ask you a few questions, if you wouldn't mind.
I don't have time for this.
Shake.
I wanted Van Zeek's trial concluded today. But I almost said professor again. This is why did they both start with P? But it's a funny story, you know.
There's only 26 letters in the alphabet. It's gonna come up.
But prosecutor is so
I'm sorry we don't use kanji.
We're going to make it a lot longer than necessary.
Just like my cock.
Have it.
Unwelcome and quiet.
As a result, I'm losing.
You're losing your
drunk?
mind.
Am I drunk or you?
I'm not drunk.
As a result, I'm losing even more precious time. Currently, 2 hours, 55 minutes, and 41 seconds. 2, 3.
Maybe you spent less time
4,
counting.
45.
Then we must
46,
resolve. Then we must
47,
great Ace Attorney to resolve
46.
everything before 3 hours have passed, Mr. Naruhodo.
50.
In a miraculous not even 5 minutes. Anyway, I can't let the man's obvious bad mood put me off. I need information.
58. 59.
Where is Mr. Visual?
I mind you, I'm still counting in the
Yeah, I know.
background.
Shadow, how could you do that? He's still counting. Shadow, why? Why?
There are 8 quadrillion sands in this desert. God. Wait, what? Where did
Because
where did Omega go into fucking?
Because you said
sands?
sands. You said sands.
Oh my! It clearly means a lot to you. It's unlike voice acting. I'm done with this shit. I just put on a funny voice. I don't
Funny
care
face.
anymore.
Put on a funny face.
Put on a funny. Man, should I hit this drink? I've had this rum in here for like God knows how long.
Oh no! Is this suddenly a drinking stream? Oh
This
no!
shouldn't be.
It shouldn't be.
This is like some emergency shit.
Does
You're doing it too!
No, I'm trying.
Ah, I see you're not the only one who has a problem.
No, I'm fine. I'll do it. I'll say it. Prosecutsi.
Is that what you? Okay. So I've now come to terms. I need to be equally as fucked up.
I'm not fucked up. I haven't drank at all. This Prosecutsi Asogi believe that Lord Van Zeeks is a Reaper.
I refuse to acknowledge that in English language. I wouldn't.
When you'll call him the professor.
It was at least that's a word in the English language. It was 10 years ago, and that faithful I cannot read today. That faithful closed trial that Lord Van Zeeks made a name for himself among the judicracy.
What?
Judicracy. Judicacy. Look, see, I can do it.
I can do it.
But the next trial, I can't do this with a straight face. I'm done.
Come on, Kazuma. Let's hopcon.
Okay.
Let's go hopcon the courtroom.
Okay, hold on. I gotta smack the jiggles, the giggles out. Jiggles?
Jiggle.
Okay, let's not do that. No jiggle physics here, hopefully.
Yeah, unfortunately. No
It meant the
clown.
ringleader of a criminal organization was acquitted.
No
Thanks to the jurors
Clussy
being
here.
Under duress.
But that's awful.
The man's freedom was short-lived. He lasted just 3 days.
Yes, let me see. He died in a rock slide. At his place of work, I believe. What was he working at?
Correct. That was the inauguration of the Reaper of the Bailey.
And people believe Lord Van Zeeks was responsible.
So how do you set up a rock slide? Like,
Yeah.
just casually.
This
was
some
brought to
Looney
trial
Tunes
himself.
shit.
But it was shown to have been an accident. Yeah, how do you, yeah,
What-
like actual Looney Tunes shit.
One of the victims had an anvil dropped on his head. And then the piano.
And then the piano.
And the third victim was shot multiple times, and then afterwards he drank a cup of water and the water spewed out of the holes.
It left no traces of blood behind because
Yeah.
it was all washed
Yeah,
away.
it was all water.
The perfect crime.
Yeah, that's why we could never catch the Reaper. So he must have had a solid alibi then.
Nevertheless, the mysterious deaths continued.
16.
In total, 16 persons perished in unusual circumstances, ostensibly of the hand of the Reaper.
Just like the most tragic, most awful, most terrible event.
Please. The less I have to remind myself of Danganronpa 3, the better. And I have a poster for it. So it's really hard to forget.
I hate Danganronpa 3.
I have a. Did I ever mention that I have a?
They like hyped up like that event so hard, and then it was just kids killing each other in a classroom.
Again, do I have to? I'm not sure if I mentioned this or showed you.
What?
You know, I have like a wall scroll of Side Despair in my room, right? It's still here.
Rip it up. No, I was kidding.
I should probably take it down to replace it, but I got nothing for it.
Just wait for your Somnium Files Special Edition.
What? Does it go on a wall scroll? I forgot.
No, it
I'm not
doesn't.
even sure if I'm gonna. Oh, fuck! That's
Does
so
it come
long
with a T-shirt? I want the
coincidences.
T-shirt.
The DLC T-shirts. I don't know
I
about
want,
the real T-shirts.
yeah, I want that for real. For real.
But, yeah, same. I want the 4 coma.
Yeah, the
T-shirt.
4 coma one is so good. Anyways,
That's a long run of coincidences.
well, the Reaper's true identity may well be revealed by this trial.
And the impact that revelation would have on the British public cannot be understated.
Is that why it's a closed trial?
Yeah, so nobody has to know. Precisely.
Oh, look, it's our next topic.
Funny that I'll. No, I refuse to talk on this
Yeah,
topic.
this is a closed trial now.
this is a closed question. We cannot answer. This country hasn't seen a closed trial. For
It's a
10
secret.
years. No one can ever know.
Yeah, no one can ever know. I hate it. Did you watch this episode? I didn't.
Me neither.
Oh,
probably
okay.
watch it
Oh
later,
god,
actually.
yeah, we need to watch it. No one can ever
Do
know.
that later.
Oh god, I'm just remembering what's gonna happen this week. It's Aguilera.
I've seen the preview.
You got spoiled?
I got spoiled because YouTube likes to spoil everything to me.
Oh, that's a
Don't worry,
bummer.
I will say absolutely nothing.
Alright, yeah, don't tell me.
Anyway.
So last one was the professors. The trial of Genshin Isogi.
Correct.
Actually,
Professor Isogi, as I said earlier.
no. We heard that originally. You were going to prosecute that trial yourself, Lord Strongheart.
Van Zieks entreated me to relinquish the prosecution to him, that he might avenge his brother's death.
Psst. Here's $5. No, I'm just kidding.
You're lucky. And here we are, 10 years later. With the son of the man Van Zieks had condemned, now looking to avenge his father's death in the same way. Sorry, I blacked out of that last bit.
That's such a strange looking sentence to me. Son of the man Van Zieks.
Son of the man Van.
Yeah.
The man
the
van.
man van, yeah. They do say what comes around goes around. I misread that, whatever.
However, it would seem that the new young prosecutor is harboring some ulterior motive as well.
You don't say. You mean
yeah.
You mean when you kidnapped him and forced him to work? I don't know. Maybe he has some ulterior motives. Who knows?
Maybe.
Kazuma is.
It's almost like he came to Britain for this exact purpose.
Yeah.
I like my organization to run smoothly, in the exact manner that I prescribe. As with the giant clock, and I almost misread that one horribly. I won't tolerate a single cog being out of step with the other.
What the?
I see the
Okay.
game really did not like
Okay,
me.
what the hell is going on?
Sorry.
It's
That
never
was
like-
not.
It's never like this bad. Holy moly.
Sorry. Things are not going as prescribed. The lights went out.
Yeah, we could
I
not.
might have to work on the circuit breaker.
We spent too much money on the clocks. We couldn't afford the electric bills.
Forgot the electric bill for a bit of a moment there.
Ah, so that's what all these gears are about in here.
Yeah, the Xenogears. Wait, hold on.
No. Is that in Xenoblade 2? Please say so. Oh no, the spoilers! God damn it.
I don't even know how I can explain that, but not necessarily.
Oh no, stop it. Okay, no more.
I don't know how to explain it.
No more.
They don't actually say the word Xenogears. Is all I'm going to say.
Oh no.
If the young man refuses to mess with the other parts of my great machine, I will be forced to take steps.
Like amputating a bad arm. What do you mean? ...
Not something with which you need to concern yourself. I thought he was gonna do like a Gantt, like thing of just like
No.
endless ... dots.
Oh, where he
In any
stares at you?
case, all your... What?
Where he stares at you?
Yeah, he just stares at you with the ... dots.
Dun, dun,
In any case, all
dun.
your questions will be answered tomorrow.
It's okay, as long as he doesn't do the clapping thing. What,
Actually, never mind. I think somewhere in my folders I have a picture of Gantt that for some reason just is
staring?
like holding out an L. I don't remember why. It was like a meme picture.
Oh god.
Now I shall have to ask you to excuse me. You can stay in my office if you want. I don't care. As of this moment, I've been delayed from attending my next meeting by precisely 3 hours. See, you held me up for 5 minutes.
We can literally like come in his office anytime we want. It's so weird. Oh my, that is a long time.
We can't go to Van Zeke's office.
Yeah.
And I hold you entirely responsible.
Entirely.
You will compensate me in money.
Even though we miraculously managed to fit everything into not even 5 minutes. I wonder if you might agree. To us, talking with Professor... God damn it! You got me too! You got me too! God damn it!
I did it!
It's because
I ruined...
they say professor so many times. Even Hairbrain is a professor. It's so
See,
dumb.
this is the problem. And also, it's a capitalized P.
Yeah.
And it's a PRO.
And it loads
so you
slowly. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck.
So you're reading pro, and then
Yeah.
you don't think professor, because they keep talking about the professor.
Yeah, because they always talk about the professor. Let's call him Hakase.
Discussions between the defense and the prosecution outside of the courtroom are generally frowned upon. Like it's actually illegal.
Yeah.
Like genuinely illegal. However, I will make an exception in this case.
What?
Now go. You can find him in his office.
He has an office? Alright, let's check out the Steel Samurai.
Did he just take over Van Zeke's office?
No way. That'd be messed up because he's actually prosecuting him. Like if he wins the case,
Imagine
that's a free office.
Yo, this is my house now.
that is one ulterior motive. That's for sure. Oh, thank you.
And where's his office exactly?
My father stole your brother's life, and now I will steal your office. Let's go see him at once, Mr. Naruhodo.
Imagine if he lives in Van Zeke's attic like we live in fucking the Sholmes' attic.
Oh no. Kazuma's my best friend in the world, but I'm really not at all sure I know how to talk to him at this moment. Let's get the hell out. A new location has been added.
Do we actually have a Kazama's office? Yeah, just a prosecutor's office.
Where is it? What the hell?
Yeah,
That's
on the bottom.
That's Van Zeke's house.
Yeah, that is Van Zeke's house. That's the problem.
The private office of Lord Barak Van Zeeks within the prosecutor's office building. Kazuma is availing himself of the space at the moment. Kazuma-sama, a prosecutor. I never imagined it possible.
I never imagined you'd be a house thief.
Yeah.
Imagine if the person trying to get you killed just said, you know what? While you're arrested, I'm just gonna live here now.
Right?
Thanks for
This
the
is
free
messed
wine.
up. Imagine he replaced the picture with his father.
And imagine if we replaced the all the wine with sake.
So this is the office of Prosecutor Sogi now, is it? Kazuma-sama is doing so well for himself. Susato, now is not the time for your... What the hell is he on about? Even though he's always forced to kneel on the floor, Japanese style in that dark corner. I don't know how I didn't pick that up.
Oh, that he was like always like in the corner like that.
Japanese style sitting, yeah.
Yeah.
It's his habit to sit Seiza style whenever he's working.
Also, you couldn't really see it too much because he was like cloaked.
Yeah, for sure. Well, it looks like our journey here was wasted. The prosecutor appears to be out. Perhaps we should discuss things with another prosecutor we know first. Let's look at the room.
Oh no, is Bat still there?
I don't want to look at that.
Where's Batman?
I'm gonna steal one of his chess pieces.
Oh, just one.
Just one to mess with him. He'll go nuts. Oh, she's blocking us. We can't look at it.
Well, we just can't look at anything, I guess.
It's one of those situations.
Great. Oh, save
God,
me the trouble.
They're sending us all over the place.
Yep. Still reading this goddamn book.
Oh fuck, Iris!
Iris,
where was she? She wasn't in the Strongheart office.
You guys kept leaving me outside.
we forgot you at the hospital.
I can't believe we forgot Iris.
Yeah. Lord Van Six is reading. Look. Make out paradise. He doesn't seem like he wants visitors, does he? But he must have noticed that we're here, surely. Don't call me Shirley.
Fine. What do you want? What do you Nipponese want?
There's no way to greet the lawyer who's trying his hardest to prove your innocence, is it?
Also, there's one person who is not Japanese.
Yeah. Nobody remembers.
Even he can't.
Nobody remembers.
Oh, I'm
Iris.
sorry. I thought it was just you two. Who's the twerp?
You've seen her before. Hmm?
I apologize. So, what can I do for you, Mr. Naruhodo?
That's what I thought. Now call me master and bark like a dog.
Fucking what?
Cluck like a chicken. You know what I'm talking about, right?
You don't look like a Dan Green to me.
Lord Van Six is speaking earnestly. Oh, the fog will lift over London for the first time in months tomorrow. This does feel very, very strange.
Can you stop celebrating every time I give you a positive comment?
Right.
I must say, I was impressed.
Oh, well, thank you.
Not by you, by your fellow Nipponese, your prosecutor friend.
Oh, I see.
Do you think I'd praise you? Fuck you think I am? It's sardonic, don't you think? I don't even know what that means. I just looked that up in the dictionary I was reading.
Isn't that a gem knight?
I guess you are, Dan Green. For a man such as me, so loathing of the Nipponese, to be entirely at the mercy of the two of you.
What the hell is a synchro?
I suppose. It's retribution for having played the part of the Reaper all these years.
Played the part.
Yeah, you want to elaborate on that?
But first.
Oh god, he's gonna do this again.
Oh, it's all.
Oh, thank god. Yes, I am very well aware that you're a defense lawyer. You don't have to rub it in my face.
You once told me that you gladly allowed people to believe that you were the Reaper, because it helped reduce the amount of serious crime that took place in London.
If keeping quiet and playing the part benefits the cause, a cause I myself am committed to pursuing, then why would I choose to say anything?
But the henchman of a criminal killed by the Reaper attacked you only the other day. And that was just the most recent of many attempts on your life, wasn't it? Someone is clearly profiting from your silence about all this. Someone is using you.
Believe me, ever since the Reaper first appeared, I've been doing my utmost to expose him. Or rather, expose the organization.
The Red-Headed League. No, I was kidding.
Wait, look, please don't mention. What is this about League?
It's a whole organization.
This isn't esports, goddammit. It's
I
inconceivable
love
that all those
TSM.
accidents were orchestrated by one man. No. The Reaper always appears to have very accurate information about the accused in each case.
Van Zeeks looks more of a CLG fan.
Oh my fucking god. Which can only mean that somebody at Scotland Yard is involved.
Someone at... You can't mean...
It's taken me many years, but I've finally identified the central figure in this Reaper organization.
Don't tell me it's Gregson.
Oh no.
Oh god.
Tobias Greg. Well, yeah, this has got to be a lie, but it's definitely...
No!
This explains why he said he was looking into Gregson.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I don't believe that Gregson is a Reaper, but it does explain why he's looking at Gregson.
Yeah.
Gregson, the Reaper.
The problem is both of them are doing undercover operations to investigate the Reaper, but because they're both doing undercover, they suspect each other.
Exactly.
Because they're doing shady shit behind the government's back.
So the reason you're investigating Inspector Gregson is because you intended to expose him as the Reaper.
As I said, the Reaper of the Bailey is no single person.
He's married.
I can't believe Daly was the Reaper.
I feel like that's something Naruto would say.
It's hardly a secret organization it's a highly secret organization with close ties to Scotland Yard. But there's no doubt that Gregson was a key member of that organization.
I don't believe it.
Neither do I.
Are you saying that Gregson, that he was behind all those awful criminals meeting their Shadow?
Look, it all comes back to that fucking dead green comic. Gregson didn't do the dirty work himself.
Oh? Is he gonna say Daily Vigil killed everybody?
Yeah. He was a tactician. His job was to covertly investigate the marks and plot their assassination.
You're telling me Gregson is the one who devised the rock slide, like some Looney Tunes villain.
In order to that without arousing suspicion, he would regularly need a firm alibi.
Which is where Mr. Vigil came in, posing as the inspector.
Vigil knows nothing of the Reaper. But the room he rents on Fresno Street was almost certainly the headquarters of this operation. Gregson would have met the assassin there for briefings.
So we don't actually know who carried out the killings then.
Actually, I do have a name. Oh?
You what? Well, if you can name the man, you have the true identity of the Reaper already then. I think.
Or
I knew it! It's Asian!
if I can name the woman, yeah.
Yeah. And that would explain why there hasn't been any deaths recently, because he's dead. You can't kill anybody. Oh.
She's a young woman by the name of Asa Shin.
Asa Shin.
Asa Shin.
Yeah. Wait, what? Shin. Miss Asa Shin, the true name of a terrifying killer I know only too well. She came to Japan posing as a visiting student and murdered Dr. John H. Wilson. Then, just when it seemed that diplomatic protection would help her escape Japan and conviction, the mysterious woman was herself murdered in a small summer beach hut. And that woman was actually the Reaper of the Bailey? I can't believe it. Mr. Naruhodo, this perhaps isn't the place to discuss. No, of course not. We can't mention it here, not in front of Iris. The fact that she killed Dr. John H. Wilson.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that part.
You forgot? I was like, why are you laughing?
No, because I didn't realize that in mentioning that person, we would eventually have to bring up the fucking Iris's dad thing.
Yeah.
Oh, that's why Iris is here for the scene, just because we have to bring up her dad.
Yeah, because Iris doesn't know, and it's very likely that the man was her father.
Did you forget I could
I
read
saw
minds?
Shin. No, that's Susano's thing. Thank God. I should let father know at once.
Everyone can
Yes.
read Naruhodo's mind.
I
It's
agree.
an open book.
This is true.
Kazuma, isn't it? Kazuma Asogi. You say he's a friend of yours.
My best friend. My eyeball.
My bestie.
My bestie. My oomfie, even.
Oh no.
He's the whole reason I got to come to Britain. It was all on his merits. I have nothing but respect for him.
Yes. I understand that only the very best students are selected for such opportunities. And a fine demonstration of how sharp he is in the proceedings earlier today. He missed nothing. In fact, his flawless performance was much reminded me of his father. Oh.
Genshin Asogi, the professor. Not the prosecutor, the professor.
It's true. The aristocracy at the time was the root of numerous grave societal problems. They were abusing their power, playing with the common man as pawns in politics, economics, and war. In many ways, Asogi was carving out a canker from society that we British couldn't deal with ourselves.
I see.
Damn, I can't believe Van Zieg's like, yeah, they fucking deserve to die. But that's precisely why it makes no sense. Clint Van Zieks was a noble and upstanding man. He was a corrupt. Why did that damn Nipponese have to go and take my brother's life? In spite of having once saved mine.
Saved? He saved your life? How'd that happen? Yo, ho, talk about it, gum.
It was 10 years ago, on a foggy night. Oh, well, here's more info.
More fog.
What was to be the professor's final strike had sent a wave of panic through the capital.
So Clint Van Zieks had already been killed at this point then.
Genshin and I were walking down some back streets at a late hour. Of course, At that point, I had no idea the true nature of the man at my side. All of a sudden... Don't make a peep. You're coming with us. I'm just gonna assume just
Holy
random
shit.
criminal. Oh, damn, he looks cool.
Yeah, looks badass.
We're surrounded. Some of our assailants were armed with pistols. Their faces obscured by scars. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. For some reason, I thought this was like not a reenactment. I thought this is older, like younger voice acting. I thought I was like voicing young Van Zieks.
Yeah.
Clint was not only from noble heritage, he was a brilliant prosecutor as well, which gave him superpowers like nobody else.
What? My big brother had superpowers, and he could beat up your big brother.
The scum of London hated the sight of him, and had no sympathy for his younger brother either. I've been targeted several times before already. Yeah, that's Van Zieks, all right. We got him. I could hear them murmuring amongst themselves, and I knew they were after me. But just when I thought my time had come, if I let them kill you, Clint would never forgive me. It was Asoki's voice, just a whisper in my ear. Damn, I can't believe they... I can't believe that he killed him. After that, I don't remember exactly what happened.
Did he deflect a bullet with his katana?
Ah, the rare gun katana.
No, did he reflect the bullet with his katana?
Maybe, or maybe his katana's a gun.
No,
maybe
that's not what I meant. You know that.
Maybe he was Jetstream Sam, who knows?
Stop.
Next thing I knew, there was silence all
He's
around.
not Brazilian. He can't double jump.
Genshin lay at the cobbled street. Please don't call him just by his first name. Blood was seeping from his left hand. He'd shielded me.
What the hell?
Oh?
He blocked a bullet with his hand?
Damn, that's sick.
Jesus.
2 days later, they arrested him. On suspicion of being London's most notorious mass murderer ever. The Professor.
How awful for you.
All at once. Unless the brother I revered, and the foreign friend I held in such high regard.
I'm so sorry, Lord Van Zieks.
That's the end of my miserable tale. I never thought I'd recount it to anyone.
Well, thank you for confiding in me. The Professor, the Reaper, and Inspector Gregson. I wonder just how intimately related they all are. I still can't quite believe that Gregson was essentially the Reaper, giving assassination orders to Giselle Brett. Mr. Naruhodo, let's go and inform my father. I'm sure our government would want to hear about this new information.
I'm sure they would like to start a war.
Right? That's what I'm thinking. I'm like, what the hell? What are you guys talking about? That means I get to meet your daddy, Susie. Hooray! And your father.
Yeah, and you get to meet your... God.
And your daddy and Mr. Mikotoba. Yes, alright. Let's head back to the Great Waterloo Hotel then.
Why is it like this every time?
Alright, let's get out of here. See ya.
Meanwhile, at the hotel.
I thought it yesterday, and I think it again today. This place is so princely.
Yeah, it's very charming.
It's a... Shut
Dashing
up! Shut up! It's a wild guess, but I have a feeling you'll think the same tomorrow, too. My tea has a finer fragrance than whatever they're serving in the tea room here, though. Wouldn't you say?
You can't just shit on the tea. It's complimentary. Oh, look what we have here. This is an unexpected pleasure.
She can do whatever she wants. Here's a gun.
Ah, so you have a gun.
Welcome in, Godfish, and thank you for the redeems. All right, let's stretch and hydrate.
Well, I stretch like every 5 minutes. The problem is if I keep stretching, I'm gonna like, ow! My bones start cracking every time I stretch.
I heard that.
Not a good idea.
And welcome in, Godfish. Welcome in.
Ah, father, and not dad.
No.
Father,
Oh, is this your daddy, Susie? How lovely. No, you got it wrong. That man's
you got
related.
it a little mixed up.
That man's related to her. Can't be.
No. Different thing. What a charming young lady. And you are?
Dashing, even.
Oh my god. Oh, really? So you're the author of The Adventures of Sherlock Holmes, aren't you?
That's me, Iris Wilson, at your service, sir.
Oh, this is gonna be concerning.
Susie's been such a wonderful friend to me over the last year, you know.
Well, Miss Wilson, I must say I read your work regularly with much interest. Oh, this is...
Iris actually...
This is really
lives
bad
with
on
Mr.
Mikatova.
Iris actually lives with Mr. Sholmes, you know, father.
Is that so? Well, perhaps that goes some way to... That goes somewhat to explaining that bright look in your eyes. I rarely see that face in my face.
Yeah.
That's a rare one.
You wouldn't be smiling so airily if you knew just how bright she is, believe me.
Now then, young Naruhodo, it was a pleasure seeing you in action earlier. As an invitee to the symposium, I said it right this time, I think. And I was allowed to observe from the gallery. After I twisted some arms. Literally. The Susato martial arts technique. The Mikatova martial arts technique is well passed down. And I must say, I was truly exemplary performance.
Oh, well, thank you very much. Although I'm fairly sure you're admitted by Cosmo on the end there.
Oh. No, please don't misunderstand. It was you who impressed me.
Stop reading
again,
my mind.
Look,
Really?
He didn't even. He doesn't even like bat an eye that he's like he just got his mind read.
Yeah, it just runs in the family.
And we all know how capable he is.
It's a family of espers.
They can read blue text. It's very. Really,
as opposed to green text.
As opposed to. Hey, I mean, it's the less colorblind option, I guess.
Yeah.
To have matured as such a fine defense lawyer in less than a year is quite extraordinary.
It's very kind of you to say so. And really nice to hear.
Usually be compliments.
Yeah.
What I saw in court today confirmed what I've been hoping for. The favor I mentioned yesterday, Naruhodo. I trust you haven't forgotten?
Oh, no, you did mention something, didn't you?
You forgot, didn't you?
But first, we have something to report, Father.
Of course. Shall we take tea while we discuss matters further?
Yeah, tea while we discuss assassins.
Discuss murderers.
I wonder where Judge Jigoku has got to.
Yeah, really? I wonder what Daddy is.
Yeah. Iris has been waiting to meet him.
Iris is still waiting. I literally...
Look at this, Professor
I know
Mikatova.
this already. Because he was our man. He was wearing that when he left for Great Britain. How curious. It doesn't strike me at all to see you wearing it. It rather suits you. Even though I swear... Wait, no. He hasn't seen me with the badge, technically.
Yeah.
I was saying, like, didn't you wear this in the first case? No, you didn't. Cosmo wasn't dead then.
Yeah. Well, yeah, we should give this to him.
Should probably give that back to him.
We gave him a sword.
I can't believe we lost a sword in the process
Yeah.
of this.
I haven't seen Judge Jigoku for a while. Have you?
guilty.
I can't believe he's the next victim. But guilty is still ringing in my ears.
No, not that you. Oh no.
I'm scared. No. I'm worried.
Oh no. Is this another murder? Did they kill the judge?
Double murder.
I'm going to lose it if they killed Judge too.
Yeah.
Daddy, no.
No. They killed Daddy. And Mr. Wilson.
But I'm right here, and Mr. Wilson. I suppose since the symposium's opening was postponed, he'll have gone to explore the Great Exhibition.
I hope.
I hope, please.
That reminds me of something you mentioned yesterday.
See, the scariest part is that when they killed Gregson, nobody is safe.
Yeah, exactly. After Gregson is killed, it's over. That's like killing Gumshoe. Imagine they killed Gumshoe.
No, they're killing Gumshoe's like, is Edgeworth okay? Is he gonna die too?
Exactly.
You don't know.
About Judge Shigoku having once been in the dock himself.
Ah, yes. It was all tied up with that accused trial.
Accused
trial. No,
the closed trial of Kazuma's father.
Seishiro was trying to mitigate Genshin's guilt, so he took to the stand to testify. But he got a little carried away and actually managed to break the stand. Holy shit!
Oh my!
Man, be careful about that motherfucker's gavel, dude.
Yeah. Oh jeez.
He also said some contentious word about the British Empire, for which he was.
Wow,
I can't believe
no
he
free speech. No free speech in this country.
I can't believe that he was charged for being right.
Oh dear. Although it's worryingly easy to imagine him doing that.
I was gonna say, oh dear, but it's okay. It's just the British Empire. Well,
oh dear.
All right. It was all right.
Anyways,
he was acquitted, and we returned home to Japan together.
Thank goodness.
Ah, yes. Talking of Seishiro. I have a copy of the photograph we all took together here. That's going to be used as evidence.
That's going to be used as evidence for when they kill Jigoku.
Oh no.
Alright, let's look at. Ah, clear. You see in this picture. Here's a knife in his back. No, I'm kidding. Oh, what a lovely picture.
Is that a knife in one of his badges? It looks.
Yeah.
You know what I'm referring to, by the way?
A knife
in the back of my head. I'm thinking of the last thing in Miles Edgeworth 1.
Yeah.
Where he hides the knife in the fucking bouquet.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, yeah.
Yeah.
Nuts, dude.
Yeah, in Britain.
It suddenly seems to shout, we've arrived in Britain. I'm worried.
Open up the fucking thing. I need to fucking examine this.
There's nothing in it.
No, I want to see if there is anything to keep in mind. So, the only thing...
This is a knife.
What the fuck? Maybe. The only thing I'm, like, slightly worried here in this specific image, aside from the fact that Seishiro is, like, very pissed off, by the way, from the looks of it, like, God, he does not look like he's happy.
I'll never forget the I'll never forgive the British.
I'll never forgive the British. Is probably the suitcase is gonna come up.
Yeah, maybe.
That's
because
like
it's in focus for some reason.
Yeah, that's. I have to observe this for like any details that need to come out. It's like just that.
Yeah.
Or they're gonna be like, oh, he hid something in his chest pocket. It's like, no, there's nothing in his chest pocket right there.
There's a handkerchief in Mikotoba's.
Yeah.
That contains the deed to the empty lot. No, I'm just kidding.
We haven't even gotten to that part yet.
No, that's so true, Umfi.
Why do we do this? No, that's true. About the rapper. Oh no, we don't. Sorry.
So you mentioned a favor you'd like to ask me.
I did, but I forgot.
I also forgot.
Well, this fateful trial that you're fighting, one way or another, it'll be over before long. And when it is, I'd like you to accompany me back to Japan.
You want me to do... What? But father, what's the meaning of this?
Nasusato, you should understand. We've seen how our courts work firsthand. Japan's judicial system is in its infancy, especially when it comes to defense. Nobody knows what they're doing.
You mean...
Wait, oh, do you want Naruhodo as a fucking professor or something?
Yeah.
This big court of judiciary is in desperate need of a good defense lawyer.
He needs to be an example.
As soon as possible. Really quite urgently, in fact. We literally need somebody now.
In fact, Naruhodo, I murdered someone.
In fact, I need you to defend me.
But I've not even been in London a year yet.
Yeah, and? I've read all of Sasato's reports. I'm well aware of your extraordinary talents. I haven't seen you in action with my own eyes earlier today. There's no question. You, Naruhodo, are precisely the man our country needs.
So, you'd be leaving then, Runo?
No.
But then, what am I supposed to do, father?
Come
You
with
stay
us.
here. You stay here. We only have room
You can
for
stay
one.
with Iris.
I'm leaving you again.
You came here to serve as a Sogi's assistant.
Oh, wow. We're splitting up the
I
family.
mean, that's technically the only reason she's supposed to be here.
Yes.
It's like, what are you gonna say in your visa? Just here for the hell of it?
Oh, yes. She's supposed to be Kazuma's assistant.
Our government is still in the process of deciding how best to deal with his situation, though. Because Kazuma's at a whole nother issue. You've always chosen your own path, Susato. And I trust your judgment. In this matter also.
I also trust your judge eyes.
But that's a different game. You still need to get to that eventually.
Father? I'll get to that in 2025.
You know you can play that without having to play the other games, right?
No, that's not possible.
Well, here, okay, the sad part is, you can play Judgment 1 without playing the other Yakuza. You cannot play Judgment 2 until you have played Yakuza 7. Because there's like an immediate spoiler for Yakuza 7.
That's great.
In the start of Judgment 2. It's fucked. It's very fucked up. Please, the pair of you, don't look so downcast. It's merely a suggestion, you understand. The hope, if I'm honest. But I won't force you.
I hope, but Iris is right here.
All I ask is that you consider it, and come by a decision by the time this trial completes.
Yes. All right. You won't leave, will you, Runo? The thought hadn't even crossed my mind. Up until now, I've just been trying to do what I believed to be Kazuma's will. But he's alive.
He's alive!
But it turns out he's still alive, so... Where does that leave me?
You need your own will. You need your own resolve! I understand now!
Yeah.
The Ace Attorney 2 resolve!
That's like the title in Japanese, too.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting at. You need your own resolve.
Father, do you know about the so-called Reaper of the Bailey? Oh yes, Asashin. No, I'm just kidding. Like, yeah, I already know that.
Yeah, oh, the one who killed Dr. Wilson? Oh, wait, hold on.
No, it's a very common British name. Don't worry.
I've heard rumors. Some members of the judiciary explained it all to me yesterday. Of course, when I was a visiting student here in London, the Reaper was yet to emerge.
Right. He didn't appear until after that case, when the visiting students had already returned home.
Lord Van Zeeks, who was in the dock today. That was Barrick, the younger brother of Clint Van Zeeks, I believe.
That's right. And he's known throughout London as a Reaper, as you've heard. But the truth is, it wasn't him behind all those mysterious deaths. It was somebody else. She's talking like this is gossip.
It was the one who killed Dr. Wilson, and then I was like, wait, hold on, what? Like, someone is gonna slip up. I'm just waiting.
I don't know why, like, we didn't mention it earlier, but now we're bringing it up now.
Because it's gonna mind break Iris.
No, I know that, but Iris is still here. This changes nothing.
Yeah. So what you're saying is, there's been a professional killer at work here?
Exactly. Someone by the name of Asashin, in fact.
Oh. I
Pardon.
beg your pardon. Pardon. Did you just say Asashin?
This is so
the
stupid.
one who killed Dr. Wilson?
This is so stupid. It's like, did you say assassin? Like, yeah, we did. We did actually. Yes, so an assassin was there. No, the person. Yes, the assassin. Yes.
You mean that Giselle Brett woman was responsible for killing my great friend?
Mikatomo, shut up.
Oh no.
Oh no. A friend of yours was killed.
No. I was worried about this.
Professor Mikatoba, I think perhaps we shouldn't discuss this right now.
Oh, no.
Why wouldn't I want to discuss the death of my great friend, Dr. Wilson? Because the friend the professor is talking about is Dr. John H. Wilson. Don't worry. Mikatoba can read my mind, so we'll be fine. And that's not something we want Iris to find out. Not like this, anyway.
Not like this.
What?
The doctor.
My actual.
We're just gonna dance around the name the whole time.
My actual. What the fuck? Why is this an option?
So about Dr. Wilson.
Dr. Wilson. No, it's kidding.
Oh, Susanoo, no!
I've just remembered something. The man's name was Dr. Wilson. Biscuits. Oh, they're dodging it. Perfect. This hotel has the most delicious looking biscuits.
Susanoo's trying to...
Yeah, she's changing the topic.
She's trying to get Iris out the way.
She's doing this deliberately. I think I'll go and see if I can purchase some. I wonder...
You want to come with?
Would you like to come too, Iris?
Yeah.
Oh, yes. You just tried to leave me behind. Alright, perfect. Now that the women are out. Ass and titties, ass and titties. No, I'm just kidding.
It's called Iris Wilson, is she?
Yes, that's right.
She's the author of all those adventure stories starring the great Detective Sholmes.
Yes, that's right.
But the name of the credited author isn't Iris, is it?
Yes, that's right.
It's Dr. John H. Wilson.
Yes, I know. That's the name of her father, you see.
The father? Did he not know either, for real? Oh,
yeah, he didn't know.
I can't believe he fucked. Like, didn't know. That's just going through his head right now.
I can't believe he fucked. We put on his tombstone, the man who never scored. We'll have to rewrite it.
Dr. John H. Wilson. I was deeply indebted to the man for all the kindness he showed me during my time in London.
Characters have canonically fucked John H. Wilson.
That's why I was keen to reciprocate and invite him to the Imperial Yume University 4 years ago.
But he was murdered last year by Giselle Brett. Why? Why would the hand of the Reaper stretch all the way to Japan? The Gum Gum fruit, of course.
Oh my fucking god.
Iris knows nothing about that case. But it seems very likely that the victim, Dr. Wilson, was her father.
Well, I can't say that we ever spoke about his family, so I don't know if he had a daughter or not. But I think I can say with some certainty that he was never the great detective's
Wow! What?
partner. Wow!
So, it could have been another Dr. Wilson, you think? What, just Iris?
What the fuck? Well, John and Wilson are both common names, after all.
The hell is going on?
That's confusing now.
Is Dr.
Did they get the wrong guy?
No. Wait. Maybe Wilson isn't Iris's real name. Like, that's not her real last name, it's possible.
Was Gregson Watson? Is this one? This is a very long shot of an idea. But was Gregson Watson?
Is Gregson Iris's father?
And is that why he? Wait, oh god, is that why he was so fucking lovey-dovey around Iris and like, oh, I'll do anything for you,
Please
Iris?
say psych, because this is breaking my heart.
God.
This is breaking my heart. If we fail to protect Iris not once but twice.
That would be the worst. Because, oh god, I swear to God, if this is like the longest shot I've ever taken, I doubt it. But if that is the case, I will lose
I need
my
to
shit.
sip. That's what we thought, yes. We're back with cinnamon biscuits.
But see, the problem is that if that was the case, then I don't know why Gregson would be so fucking mad at Sholmes every time. Like,
because
that would be one hell of a dedication to the bit.
Yeah.
If he was just like, God, I fucking hate you, Sholmes.
Who knows? Who knows? Think about it this way. Like, Gregson is too busy doing, like, the most dangerous shit in the world. He could easily leave his daughter with Sholmes. You know?
Yeah. Okay, let's not think about this. I feel like we have...
This might be fan fiction.
We've entered the realm of fan fiction.
Hold on. Ooh, they smell delicious, Iris.
Let's get back to reality.
I think cinnamon will go very well with the tea they serve here. Don't you, Susie? Yes, I'm sure you're right, Iris.
And now we never discuss this ever again. Well, if you excuse me now. I need to telegram government ministers and the Japanese police with this information about Asashin.
Of course, Father. Thank you.
I look forward to next month's installment, Miss H. Wilson.
Don't say.
Wait.
Why would she have the same middle name? Get out.
Also, the thing is, like, we know his middle name, so it's hard to mess up, like, the John and the H. You know?
Yeah.
Like, the middle name makes it, like, very specific.
Oh, good. And please, do come to Baker Street sometime, won't you? We'd love to entertain you. Here, have
With this gun.
Have a sample of my special blend. Blast him in the face.
Yeah. I would be delighted. So we'll let this girl have a gun. Best of luck for tomorrow, Naruhodo. And give my suggestion your full consideration, won't you?
Yes, I will. Going back home.
I don't feel so good.
Oh,
Just fades out of existence.
You know, Kazuma-sama has always meant a great deal to my father. I'm sure he'd love the chance to meet with him and talk to him about all this. Yes, no doubt. ... Asashin. Who's talking? What is this? What's with this weird box? Of course, it's so obvious.
Huh?
Oh, what is Sholmes?
How could I have neglected to consider the possibility before now?
You know what's a weird thing? Normally when they do this, the text is in the middle, not the left.
Yeah.
So that's why I was like, what's going on?
Very weirdly
Yeah.
But
The orientation is off.
God fucking! It was right in my nose. It was obvious. It was a shit. How more obvious could it be?
Mr. Sholmes. Hurley, where have you been?
I've been inside that briefcase for the last 10 minutes, just thinking to myself. Now I.
He's in
Why
the
I joined you off a team?
briefcase. I was in the. It's me. I'm in that photo.
I was in that photo. See, and I just photoshopped the one photo with just Sholmes in the background. Just like, hey, I was here too. Oh, I joined you off a tea, of course. What an extraordinary question. I don't know why you asked.
Didn't notice you at all.
I'm used to that. No matter. Anyway, more pressing concerns. Mr. Naruhodo.
Oh, hi.
I must dispatch a telegram to your country at once. It's a matter of much urgency.
To Japan, you mean?
Tell me, to whom I can entrust the task? Quickly now, who? Please. I need to contact I need to contact my friend Dr. H. Wilson. Wait.
What?
Sorry, that's the wrong one.
My father has just now left to send a telegram to the Imperial Police Bureau of Japan himself.
Oh god. I have a feeling he's trying to contact Wilson, but doesn't realize, I don't think we even mentioned he's dead.
I thought Sholmes knows. I feel like Sholmes would know, because Sholmes just seems to know everything.
I think okay, so here's the thing, is that I don't think he knows about Wilson's death, because that's strictly a Japanese issue. He would not have any access to that, but he knows that Wilson's in Japan, and in like some crazy undercover thing, more than likely.
Yeah.
Which is why he's never mentioned the father.
Yeah.
Because like he's trying to keep Wilson away from Iris because the father's undercover. Well, he looked reliable enough for a bearded fellow.
Did Sholmes hate bearded people?
Damn.
I don't think what father sports could be considered a beard, Mr. Sholmes.
Daddy, on the other hand.
It's just a mustache, right? Yeah,
Daddy.
Literally, you're mixing them up. Easy.
Yeah, I was. Or did he see Jigoku? There's an amount to lose. Kindly ask your trusty unshaven father to see this scent.
Unshaven father. I will, but what is it? I can't read English all of a sudden.
Eigo Najosu. No questions this time, if you please, Mr. Sato. All we could do is pray. That for once, my deduction is awry.
Doesn't that imply that your deductions are normally correct, Mr. Sholmes? Which isn't exactly...
Now then! Let's not talk about that. You may be surprised to learn that I'm a very busy man.
He's just leaving.
I certainly have no time to hide behind behind sets and eavesdrop on other people's conversations.
So that's what joining us with team meant. He's just eavesdropping.
Leave the sending of this in your hands, then, my dear fellows.
Well, he wouldn't need to contact Wilson anymore. He just heard everything.
I don't know how much he heard, but that's the problem.
Ah, wait a minute, Mr. Sholmes. He just...
It seems my work here is done.
Sort of ran off, didn't he? At quite a pace. But you didn't do anything.
I'm off.
And left the unpaid bill for his tea behind, too.
Ah, dine and dash too.
He's so broke.
God damn it.
I must catch up with father at the telegraph office at once. And I'll run and call us a cab straight away.
Well, I guess I'm alone now.
Is this where Cosmo pops up so we can talk to him? And there was me thinking everyone would be clamoring to pay Mr. Sholmes' bill.
Now we're stuck with the bill.
Yep.
Huh?
I guess we just leave.
I guess we're alone now.
Where have we not been yet? Fresno Street?
The hospital again? Or I guess we can go back to Fresno, but I don't see the point.
Well, we haven't been here yet.
We haven't been back here, but I don't see a real reason. Yeah.
10 years on this notice board. That's a history of these defeats.
I thought you were going to go see your father. Susanoo, what are you doing here?
She was really fast.
Now I gotta run all the way back to the hotel. Alright, there's nothing here, really, unless you want to just... I guess there is things here,
There's still
but
things
nothing
to look
important.
at. We'll see.
Yeah.
Yeah. It'd be difficult to tell its why. The only crazy thing is, like... Well, Gregson was paying the bills, yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's a cheap place, but it was, like, under, like, Gregson's affordability,
No,
I guess.
I meant... Because he's like a noble, and she dresses like a noble too, so... Gregson was paying for all that.
Yeah.
To keep up appearances. This revolver. Is there an ocelot around here?
12 shots.
Okay, so Gregson's gun is still on him. Oh.
I'm starting.
Not,
That was the last.
Not only did I do I lose things, I also lost my mind.
I just love how the last words that you hear is "I'm starting,"
Yeah.
and it's blanks out.
Watch winding key.
Yeah, that's such a weird thing.
Right? It's so silly.
Like a pocket watch is a pocket watch. Why would you need something that you can't fit in your pocket to wind your pocket watch?
Objection!
That doesn't make any sense.
This man isn't Tobias Gregson, because there are no fish and chips near him.
No, the culprit stole it.
Oh, okay, that's right. He tried to feed his family.
Yeah, obviously. That's the secret. Yeah, no, there's nothing. Like, there's dialogue here, but there's no purpose to it. It's just here for here, you know?
Just like reminiscing on the trial.
Yeah.
Guilty. Yeah, the redheads are clearly not involved.
Damn, that's messed up.
Jet black.
I was gonna say.
I'm still wondering if those windows at the top hold any purpose.
I guess not, because we haven't brought them up at all. We can't even
Right.
observe them, can we? We can kind of observe them, but not like the holes or anything.
Yeah.
And honestly, for now, it hasn't really mattered.
Yeah. It's like it should have mattered because it would show like room, like light in the room.
Not really, but anyway.
Can't. Didn't.
Because it was like 5 a.m. It was dark outside.
No. 5 is still daytime.
5 a.m. is still dark out, depending on where you are. I don't know how it is specifically in Britain, but...
Nothing here.
No, nothing here.
Alright, let's go back.
Back to the hospital?
Oh, fuck. Whoops. Oh, no. We're going back to Cosmo's house.
Oh, well...
Yep, this is new. He's back.
Kazuma!
Kazuma Rama-sama-san.
Can you please stop saying my name so annoyingly? I thought it wouldn't be long before you paid me a visit, Rinosuke. I was right about what I said, wasn't I?
Sorry.
Did you have all the makings of a great defense lawyer?
There's no time for compliments. Well, I always believed that you'd fulfill your dream of advocating in the British courts. I just never imagined for 1 second that it would be as a prosecutor. Seeing you stand in a foreign courtroom so gallantly realizing your dream, Kazuma-sama. I'm truly happy for you.
And I'm truly thankful for you, Judicialist Mikotoba. I cannot say that properly. I like slurred the whole thing. Blech. Rinosuke. I always thought it would be fun for you and I to shake up the British legal system a little together. This isn't quite how I envisaged it, but I suppose it's just another twist of fate.
Oh no, League of Legends. I've learned a lot of things during my time in London. About
Mainly
how
English.
Susato's father was himself a visiting student here once, along with her daddy. And about what happened with your father.
You have no difficulty understanding. I had no choice. I had to find a way to get to Britain as a visiting student myself.
I want to hear it from you, Kazuma.
As you wish, Rinosuke Naruhodo. I'm just gonna use your full government, because why not?
Here you go. Oops. Here you go.
You want it back?
Kazuma, this is your armband.
Actually, I think it's yours now.
No, it has your name on it. See, right here. This is your armband. You dropped it. Sorry?
No. You're a defense lawyer. You have a talent for it. I always known that you would. And now you've chosen to take that path in life. As your friend, I couldn't be happier for you. Or more proud.
Kazuma.
So you keep hold of that. Besides, I'm a prosecutor now. That armband would have no meaning for me.
Well, if you're sure. Thank you, my friend. It's getting on for a year now, since what happened on the SS Buria. We were heading across the oceans, from Japan to Great Britain. When a bizarre series of coincidences led to those tragic events. I thought I'd lost my best friend forever.
No, but he just conked out. I must have been unconscious for a long I think your controller might have been unconscious for a long time. Oh no!
No, it's fine, it's fine.
When I awoke, I was lying on a bed. It was a narrow little room. There was a posy of flowers by the pillow.
What the hell?
It took me a little while to realize I was in the cabin of the ship. I slipped out of the room and headed up onto the deck.
Oh, is this why he tried to escape himself?
Just like read out of his own room.
Were you already suffering from amnesia at that point?
It's like, why am I on this ship?
Yeah.
Yes. I didn't know what had happened to me or where I was. There was just this voice in my head.
Uh-oh. Oh no, that's not a good sign.
I have something to do. Something no one else can know about. Go to Great Britain. Your task awaits you there. It was a calling I couldn't ignore. It compelled me relentlessly. And on deck, I saw that I was on a huge steamship, and we were docked on a large port.
It must have been Hong Kong. Yes, it must have been.
Must have been.
Presumably just before they were due to carry your body off the ship.
You know, for some reason, when I came back to Kazuma, I thought it was me. But no, I wasn't reading the Ryunosuke. I had no idea of the situation. But I did have the feeling that this was in some way my last chance. So I concealed myself among disembarking passengers and went ashore. Then I disappeared into the crowded streets of that foreign port city. So I could plan my onward journey to Great Britain. Hell, actually,
He's insane.
What? The better question is, how do you get from Hong Kong to Britain properly? That's not my style, though. I was trying to make this place a lot more Japanese.
I can't do it. What?
Damn.
Wait, fuck. No, I need that. I need that line.
We know you don't have any stamina.
we know Asogi knows that Ryunosuke can't last a minute.
Out of context in every way imaginable.
It's so good.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Water. Good water.
I'll take a sip to that.
See, I don't need hydration checks. Remember, drink water. Like a certain somebody.
What's
anyway,
a water?
Well, what's a water? Oh wait, no, I forgot. You're no. Put that down.
No, I have water too.
Okay, you better. After yesterday. I'm more of a sake guy.
Cosmo's gonna bring wine to court.
From the storage of the cast to the bottling of its contents? Jesus. Why does he just have a wine business?
That's actually what he wants to do, but he's forced to be a prosecutor to follow his brother's footsteps. Who's this guy?
Did you know?
Did you know? Did you know gaming?
What? Oh, that's fucked. Also, amnesia doesn't stop you from seeing.
It doesn't make you
things.
blind. But there's no reason why Van Zeeks would tell anybody about it anyways.
True.
We should know what it is, though.
Oh, wait. I was wondering why this was here, but then I remembered. Oh yeah, I forgot. He did the same thing with Van Zeeks did the same thing with.
Yeah, but this isn't Van Zeeks' work. This is Cosmo's work. But yeah,
I did that. That was me.
We shouldn't ask this because we saw Gregson, Van Zeeks, and Clint in a photo.
Yeah, but we shouldn't need to ask this.
Yeah, we're done. As usual, we all know.
Oh, our friends are here.
I'm not clicking that. We can skip that.
Hey, I thought you were gonna click everything in this game, huh?
No, not
Leave
that.
nothing unturned.
Not that one. Every week.
Oh, I'm sorry. No, he doesn't even let anyone.
Yeah. Oh, can't.
Well, there's only one thing left to observe in this room, huh?
I'm not looking. Oh, fuck. Wow.
You deserve the bats. Did you fit in companions of Lord Van Zeeks, would you say?
He's a Batman.
I sent things. Perhaps you like the birds between the rank of the judiciary.
Bats aren't birds. A sparrow? That would fit.
Everyone has their own bird.
Yeah, their own flying companion.
The years before Black Quill became a thing.
Yeah.
Just under a year ago, with all my past memories lost to me, I was left behind in Hong Kong. Everything was foreign to me. The sights, the sounds, the smells. My head reeled. I was truly at a loss. I realize now that I'd escape as a dead man, with nothing but the clothes on my back. My money, of course.
Oh, how terrifying for you.
Luckily, though, I had 2 feathers in my cap. What the hell does that even mean?
Oh. Wait, you really don't know what that means? It's like
I've never heard of
2
that
skills
before.
or whatever. Like 2 things going for him. One being your knowledge of English, I suppose.
That's right. And on the back of that, I was able to pick up some work as a deckhand on the cargo ship. Luckily, I was still Eigo Jozu, but
Yeah.
eventually, after calling at countless ports, I finally arrived at Dover.
Did you meet Ben?
Who?
Ben Dover.
No. That's usually your job. Anyway. That must have been some 3 months ago now.
Your formidable tenacity of purpose, showing itself again. I mean, the man had lost his memory and had literally nothing to his name. But he still managed to make his way to London, on the opposite side of the world.
Of course. I had no idea why I'd moved heaven and earth to get here at that point.
Welcome in a waterfall of sadness, and what the heck do you mean by that? What are you trying to say?
I take offense to this.
So how did you end up becoming Lord Van Zeek's apprentice then?
That can only be called an extraordinary stroke of luck, really. You see, I was stopped at the border because I had no papers.
No papers, please.
They took me straight to Scotland Yard.
Oh, wow.
Just right there. And by sheer coincidence, Lord Strongheart was there to attend a meeting. Yeah, definitely Strongheart's bullshit. That's when the second feather in my cap came to play, that my last name was Asogi.
No, he didn't remember his name. Would that have been your knowledge of the law?
Yes, exactly. Lord Strongheart was curious about an Easterner with intimate knowledge of British law. He took me back with him to the Supreme Court and assigned me to the prosecutor office.
And then, 9 days ago, you finally got your memory back after the trial involving Trevor. There's no reason why they would like. Why do they need him to wear a mask? It's so stupid.
Yeah, it is really stupid. I mean, well, no, not really, because obviously Strongheart knew what he was doing.
Yeah, I know. I know, like for plot reasons. Yeah, but it's so silly.
Yeah. I should know very specifically too. Like, even if he didn't know, he assigned him to Van Zeek's, and he obviously. Strongheart obviously knew he was Japanese. Maybe not even Asogi.
Yeah, it would have triggered him.
It's like, we're just gonna assign this person who definitely is a Japanese to you.
Yeah.
Yes, I did.
But that's on Strongheart though. Like he doesn't have to do that.
True. Well, I mean, it was the only way to get under Van Zeek's. Genshin.
Ever since I met you at Yume, you talked about your dream.
Mark my words, Renosuke. I'll be chosen as a visiting student to make my way to Great Britain someday.
Are you serious? I just got it.
What?
Dream University.
Yeah. You just realized it was Yume University?
No, I thought the joke is you may. Like you may do something.
Oh my god.
You know the entire time. Well, what happened to your father here?
16 years ago. Baby Kazuma.
Right.
My father, fucking like Genshin's like small stash gets me. I don't know why. My father left on that exciting trip to Great Britain. I was just a boy. We took a photograph together the day before his departure. It's my last memory of him. Can we submit that to evidence?
No.
What I remember most about my father is his unswerving sense of justice. "6 years after he left, a gentleman called our family home. He told me that Genshin, my father, had been taken ill in England and passed away, which is complete bullshit, but it was Professor Mikotoba, your father, Susato-san.
Oh my.
Ever since then, the professor was very good to me. Not my father, the professor, but you know what I mean."
No. God.
This is very confusing. See,
Yeah.
see, there's the professor, and then there's the professor with a capital P.
Exactly.
He even helped to fund my university education at Ume. And I'll be forever in his debt. But nevertheless, I just couldn't bring myself to believe what he told me.
Oh.
And one day, a letter arrived at our house from Britain. There was no indication of the sender, so I opened it, assuming that it was from an old acquaintance of my father. What I read in that letter changed my entire life.
What did it say?
Like I'm going to tell you, it said that my father had been a mass murderer, and the writer cursed the name Asogi.
Oh no.
No, not now. As a result of that letter, I found out what had been hidden from me all those years. Who wrote the letter? Was it Strongheart?
Was it
I swear
Van
to God.
Zieks?
Presumably, the letter was sent from a relative of one of the victims. Oh, it would have been Van Zieks then. If whoever it was had been a member of the judiciary, it would have been present at the closed trial. The letter revealed that my father had been sentenced to death, executed for being a killer.
I'm so sorry I had to find out that way.
Imagine the British government. I
Oh,
imagine the
never
British
mind.
government did its best to silence whoever sent that letter.
Jesus.
But someone who knew the truth and couldn't bear the resentment was always going to be a problem.
But still, it could have been written by anyone. Why would you believe such a thing?
There was a newspaper cutting included with the letter? It was the first I'd ever heard of the professor. And his terrible killing spree.
Probably just the one that we saw in the last trial.
True.
Well, what did my father have to say about the letter?
I couldn't bring myself to show it to him.
What? Why not?
Because he deliberately concealed the truth from me by telling me that my father was taken by a fatal illness. Yeah, like, how do you trust anybody after that? That couldn't have been easy on him. And he'd done it out of consideration for my feelings. So instead, I showed a letter to Judge Jikoku.
Oh boy.
This is death flags written all over it.
Yeah. Ah, to the other visiting student.
He faltered for the briefest of moments, but then he just laughed the letter off. But in that moment, I saw it in his face. He was undeniably shocked, shaken momentarily before recovering his poise. A year later, my bereaved mother succumbed to the strain of grief. She too
What
passed
the
away.
hell?
God damn. That's when I made up my mind. That one day, without fail, I would cross the seas to Britain and seek the truth for myself. The truth about my father. Genshin Asogi. And I wouldn't let anyone stand in my way.
Oh, Kazuma-sama.
What we learned today in Trial turned things completely on their head. It was an impressive piece of lawyering, Ryunosuke Naruhodo.
Lord Van Zieks isn't a Reaper, you know. I almost don't want to believe it myself. But it turns out that Inspector Gregson himself, the victim, was...
It's clear that the Inspector was behind the Reaper's activity after all. All along.
What? You mean you knew?
You knew? Metal Gear.
Metal Gear.
The real question is, who's been given orders to the Inspector? Yes, Barrick von Zieks is the real Reaper.
What?
Are you serious?
Kazuma's insane outside court too?
Oh my god,
if he's
courtroom fever.
If he's giving orders, then why was he investigating him?
Likely story. And I know that 10 years ago, it was him who decided that my father must be a mass murderer.
He has a,
sent him to his grave.
He has a grudge.
This is you know,
No.
you don't want this during a trial.
He was merely seeing that justice was done as the law dictates. He's not to blame. There's clearly a bias, Your Honor.
Yeah. Ultimately, it's people who condemn people. The law is just a tool that they use to do it. You know, I think that is straight up a line that Zeke says himself in the first game.
Mm.
And when a man condemns another, he must take responsibility for his actions. Of course he must. But I know for certain that my father would never have taken another man's life.
Kazuma.
On the contrary, my father's life was taken by the Reaper.
Oh, that's it?
Oh, that's it. Can we present something to him?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. Hey, take a look at this photograph. Oh, he doesn't want to talk about anything. Edge over me.
No.
No, he doesn't want to talk. Let's get out.
Yeah, let's get out of here. Is Vigil alive?
Please.
Vigil, we did literally everything else today. Oh, hey.
What the hell is that? This is the ward where Mr. Vigil was brought, apparently.
Someone bought him?
Yeah, sold. He's that broke. He's selling himself. To be frank, I'm a little worried about seeing him again.
The lawyer. Hello again.
Are you feeling better now, Mr. Vigil?
No. Okay. Yes, thank you. Somewhat better.
I'm sorry to have caused you to, I mean, it was because of me. If I hadn't exposed your secret and forced you to remember things you'd obviously tried to forget.
The prosecutor was here until a few moments ago, too.
What? No, he wasn't.
What do you mean?
We were in his office.
Kazuma just showed, like, on the way here, Kazuma, like, instant teleported, interviewed the shit out of Vigil, and then teleported back to his office.
I think we were supposed to go from Strongheart to hospital to office.
Yeah, the order is all over the place.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Even though the game told us to check the hospital first for some reason.
Maybe that's why we haven't finished the stuff with Asogi. Maybe we need something from Vigil first.
I think so, too.
Yeah, anyway.
Oh, Kazuma beat us to it.
I didn't know he knew teleportation techniques. He said the same as you. He was very apologetic. He gazing all over the fucking hospital. But the truth is, I brought this all upon myself.
Please, don't think like that.
Keeping it from Evie, my wife. I forgot her name is like Eve or something. All these years, I carried such a sense of guilt. But that's not the worst of it. Over time, I obviously came to deceive myself as well.
You mean about your dismissal?
Looking back now, I'm beginning to think that perhaps Inspector Gregson didn't stumble across me by accident at all. I mean, he compensated me so generously for acting as a stand-in. He was clearly concerned for my well-being and doing what he could to help.
So perhaps Gregson knew exactly what had become of Mr. Vigil all along then.
I'm sure this is just desserts for the 10 years of lies and deception, but...
No, just deserts.
I'm thirsty all of a sudden. And by thirsty, I mean hungry. I could go for a smoothie. It wasn't me that helped the professor escape 10 years ago. It wasn't me! I swear it's true.
Oh, Mr. Vigil. I'm sure you'd rather not judge up even more from your past at this time, but if possible, could you tell us exactly what really happened?
I want to. I need to get it off my chest. I just want someone to tell me what I should have done.
Nothing you can do when you're framed.
Aside from jump out the window. Don't observe the window as soon as we get here. We've already done this whole place.
Yeah, I'm just seeing if anything changed because he's here.
By the way, did you forget I was a lawyer?
No.
My head.
He's avoiding the question. It's too much for
he can't handle.
He has.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah, he has his hand on nothing.
It's supposed to be on the podium, but like.
Yeah, exactly. That's so silly.
Just groping the air. The air supports me. Unlike my wife.
What?
Oh no.
Clearly his wife is very supportive. She went looking for him after one day.
Inspector Gregson was obviously engaged in a special operation of some sort. He was investigating something that even Scotland Yard couldn't even know about.
Details of the Reaper's marks, yes.
It was when he had to carry out those investigations that would take his identification and impersonate him.
You'd pretend to be the inspector and carry out investigations on his behalf.
Oh, no, never! A common street peddler couldn't possibly carry out a proper police investigation. All it would do is go to the specified location and make a little hoo-ha. Just something to leave an impression. So everyone there would think a detective called Gregson was here.
So, that's what you were doing on the day prior to the incident?
Yes. He asked me to make an appearance at the park on Lime Street for the Red-Headed League event. So as usual, I flashed the inspector's identification around and was very vocal about my presence.
Hey, it's me, Greggs.
Yes.
What the hell? When did you get here?
Iris jump scare.
Didn't even say a single word until now.
You thought you could leave me outside? No.
But then you were taken prisoner by those red-headed fraudsters.
Yes.
Yeah, he's bound to get like shot or something eventually if he keeps doing that.
And you can still see the ring on his neck too.
Yeah. So you would always make a point of showing Gregson's identification and generally being loud.
Well, that's what the inspector asked me to do, yes?
Well, that's one way of becoming a legendary detective, I suppose. Not a good one, though.
And as you know, I suffered this bruising around my neck at their hands. But the following day, they kept their word and released me.
Without returning the inspector's identification to you, however.
We had arranged to meet in the Fresno Street room at 5 that day so I could report back to the inspector. But at the agreed time, that's when I heard the gunshot. And it was at midnight on 17th June, 10 years ago. That was the time scheduled for the execution.
But the professor's execution never actually took place, did it? Or rather, the execution itself must have been used to effect the plan of escape. I hardly dare to imagine what a chilling plan it was.
Barclay was renowned for being the highest security prison in the century.
Country.
Wow, oh no, I'm tired. I am very tired, I guess. I can't read. Oh lord. They have a whole century of good prisoning. Everything that went in or out of the place was searched multiple times. But there was one notable exception. Or rather, one notable loophole. Something that was never questioned.
I have a feeling I know what that loophole was now. The coffins in which the bodies of the executed convicts were placed, correct?
Yeah. Once the coroner had confirmed the death of a condemned convict... We're blaming the coroner now!
Yeah, it's always the coroner.
Again.
When there's no forensics, it's a problem.
The body was taken in its coffin for immediate burial in Lowgate Cemetery just behind the prison. The chief warder first had to sign the necessary papers. After that, no member of the staff was permitted to touch the coffin containing the body again. Yep. And that's how you get a free body out there. When executions took place, only the executioner and the coroner were permitted inside the chamber.
Why don't we blame the executioner and the coroner?
Yeah, and who was the executioner and the coroner?
Yeah, who was it?
I would wait in the adjacent room for word that the condemned convict was dead.
Well, the coroner was Scythe. So who's the executioner? I wonder.
No, the coroner wasn't Sai. The coroner.
It was. That was a whole deal. That's why we sent her to prison.
Wait.
That's why it was like the biggest problem in the century.
Oh, wait. Sorry, my brain is all over the place right now.
You forgot.
Oh God, I think I need sleep.
that was like the case that made her famous.
What was I on about? Hold on. What was I thinking? I don't know what. On that occasion, once I had the confirmation, I went to the mortuary to find a lone coffin as usual. The procedure was that I would sign the paperwork, having checked the coffin, then nail it shut. But for some reason that day, the coffin was already nailed shut.
Yeah, bae.
Yeah.
No!
I didn't think anything of it at the time. I assumed that my deputy must have checked the coffin and nailed it shut before I arrived.
Alright, who's your deputy?
Names,
so,
people!
You mean the coffin contained...
Yes. And I can only imagine that Asogi, having escaped his execution somehow, was alive inside the coffin. The coffin was then taken out through the main gates and deposited in Lowgate Cemetery.
Presumably, there wouldn't have been enough air inside to breathe for long. So in the early hours following the burial, somebody dug up the coffin again, to set Genshin free. But in the end, he was fatally shot in the graveyard anyway.
By someone we still don't know.
Yeah. What on earth really happened in Lowgate Cemetery that night, I wonder?
I'm afraid I really don't know. All I can say with certainty are two things. Asogi couldn't have possibly have escaped without help from somebody working in the prison. And that somebody was not me.
But who was it? Names! Oh my god. Obviously, you knew the man then?
No.
The professor, I mean. Genshin Asogi.
Yes. I can remember him well, in fact.
Would you mind telling us what you know?
Well, I haven't been condemned to death as he was. Any contact I had with the man was short, obviously. After that trial, which was carried out being closed doors, behind closed doors, what the hell am I talking about? Attended only by elite members of the judiciary. I am sorry, Arts, by the way. I'm
You're fine.
genuinely like.
Do you want to stop
the more I
after
talk,
we talk to Vigil?
No, no. We'll go till something major happens. That's fine. They called for his execution to be carried out at the earliest possible opportunity. I don't want to be the reason this ends, and I'm fine.
It's not a big deal.
No, it's fine.
The outcome of the trial was set from the beginning, wasn't it? It was a time of delicate diplomacy, when Britain and Japan were in the process of signing an important treaty. That meant that this potentially destabilizing case had to be dealt with swiftly and discreetly.
The man had less than a week in total. As I was the chief warder, I oversaw his short stay in the cells until his final hour. I remember being struck deeply by his noble character and incredible resilience.
We tried to hang him multiple times, but he kept staying alive. No, I'm just kidding. What do you mean exactly?
He was a killer of many men, but he was always quiet and polite.
The man behind the slaughter.
He was a gentleman and a man of intellect. In fact, I couldn't bring myself to believe what he'd done, so I asked him one day.
That's very strange. You shouldn't be talking to prisoners like this, but okay.
I see Genshin is invisible.
He's a shapeshifter. He's a candle.
Those 5 members of the aristocracy whose lives were taken. Were you really responsible? I'm guilty of the unforgivable crime of ending another human's life. Yes.
Well, he's very vague about that.
The following day, the closed trial took place, and the verdict was no surprise.
Okay. Here's my sixth nasty
Crackpot
theory.
Let's go.
Clint is the real professor, and Genshin took Clint's life in order to end the spree. And then the judiciary decided to condemn Genshin for the crimes.
Oh, that'd be fucked.
Yeah. Because Genshin clearly says that he only killed one person.
Yeah.
And he seems like a noble guy. Guilty.
That night, when I was brought back to his cell, I saw something. Something unusual.
Huh? Something unusual? What?
The last will and testament of Genshin Asogi.
This is very important information. What the fuck?
Well, I guess this is something that we're gonna have to show
Yeah.
Asogi after this.
We're gonna need this in written. We need a written statement.
As I said, it was on the night following this trial that he'd been found guilty. I was doing the rounds of the cell, and when I looked into Asogi's, I noticed that he seemed to have a sheet of paper in his hand.
Ah, his last will and testament then, presumably.
As soon as he noticed me, he hurriedly shoved it behind his back.
But why did you find that so unusual? Isn't it normal for a man to pen a will when he knows his death is nigh?
Yes, that's true. But there were special conditions to Asogi's incarceration, you see.
What sort of conditions?
Oh? Well, even though he was held in a cell designed for condemned inmates, he was allowed to keep his personal effects with him.
What?
With one exception.
Really? He was allowed his things? That is unusual, certainly.
Of course, he'd been convicted of killing 5 members of the aristocracy. But at the same time, he was a guest in our country from the Empire of Japan.
Sounds just like Giselle.
Yeah. The powers that be were determined that his final days shouldn't be needlessly uncomfortable.
And what was the exception you mentioned to the personal effects he was allowed?
That's the point. He wasn't permitted to have writing materials.
What the?
Very specifically, anything but writing.
You can't.
He was allowed his.
You're not.
He was
you're
allowed his katana.
Yeah.
But not specifically, no pens or paper.
That's insane. Why? He was not allowed to contact people, I guess. So, he was prevented from leaving any written record of what had happened to him.
Yes, that was long short of it. I have no idea where he'd obtained that paper. Any writing materials would have been confiscated from him upon incarceration.
Someone must have slipped it to him.
Yeah,
when
someone was slipping that through to him, I guess. As I said, he hid the paper behind his back and then he pleaded with me. What did you hide? Just hide behind your back? Please, please turn a blind eye. This is my lifeline. But you know it's against their rules. You're the only person who's seen. If you just agree to keep quiet. Alright then. But what's on the paper? The last will and testament. This will is the only weapon I have left now. And not this sword that they let me have.
But how can a will be a weapon?
So I decided to pretend I'd see nothing. And I let them keep the will. But then later, it just seemed to vanish without a trace.
What? A magic piece of paper?
Ah, magic paper.
What? What do you mean it vanished? It would seem that isn't the end of the story with this mysterious will.
It's way too many fucking twists and turns now.
Yeah.
The disappearance of Will.
Yeah.
Instead of Haruhi Suzumiya's Will.
No. That's
I was the only person who saw Sogi's will.
That's Hollywood blacklisting him.
The disappearance of Will Smith. But somehow it disappeared. Oh,
somehow it disappeared.
It was after Sogi's execution, quote unquote.
Which was actually an elaborate jailbreak. Why is this child here to discuss murder?
Why is this? Who's the sassy lost child?
Sassy lost child discussing murder with us.
The warders gathered up Asogi's positions that were in his cell. They're all to be sent back to his family home in Japan, you see.
Yeah, the will, the katana.
So his will is. Oh my God! Is his will that stupid letter?
What do you mean?
Because they were supposed to all go back to Japan. So
Yeah.
he sent a letter to his kid to be like, hey, they killed me.
Yeah, but it never got to him because Kazuma never knew about it.
No, he did.
No, he never.
Later.
No, he never got it. Are you talking about that letter he got later? That was that was like a dirty message that someone sent him.
Maybe.
And there's no way why the letter is super late. Like 6 years later.
A post office takes a while when it comes to international, right?
It was by pigeon.
It was by pigeon over the waters.
Yeah. To poor Kazuma-sama. And you're saying that it wasn't anywhere to be found among his personal effects. The will, I mean.
That's right. Though I didn't search through them myself. But Governor Caden was livid. He was screaming, "It can't disappear completely." The fuck?
That doesn't quite make sense though, does it? In what way? Well, we'd understood that only Mr. Vigil was aware of the will's existence. Yeah, this is strange. Why would Caden freak out? He doesn't know about it. In which case, how did the prisoner governor know to look for it?
Yeah.
Oh yes, you're right.
I really don't know how he knew. But it certainly seemed as though he knew of the will's existence from the outset. Only he didn't refer to it as a will. What he said was the Asogi papers.
Wait,
What?
the Asogi papers.
I really can't tell you anything on the subject of subsequent events. Because, well, of what happened.
Your dismissal, and the way you blocked it all from your memory.
I'd forgotten all this until today. I don't suppose it's relevant to the case, though.
Oh, you'll be surprised.
Yep,
Well,
we'll take all
anyway.
your words as testimony.
Thank you very much for sharing it with us, Mr. Vigil. We're very grateful.
I'm afraid there's really little more I can tell you. My wife Evie will be here shortly, so I do hope I don't appear rude, but...
Oh, they're gonna have a third child.
No,
No, not at all. Thank you again.
Oh yeah, they did have two.
But what will become of you now?
That window's looking really...
No. I don't want to see
Well-
my wife. I'm jumping. No!
Well, impersonating a police officer is a criminal offense, of course. I imagine that once I'm fully recovered, I should be arrested.
Oh man, that's a feels bad, dude.
But it was his instruction.
I'm so sorry.
Don't be, please. This was all my own doing. I always knew that this day would come.
The Vigil family's fucked. He's the breadwinner. They have 2 kids. What are they gonna do?
Now he's gonna be the bread loser.
They're homeless. Well, I wish you well. Goodbye, Mr. Vigil.
I mean, no, they have a home. It's the crime scene right now.
Oh no.
Ah, wait, hold on. Before you go, there's just one more thing.
Yes. Oh, yes. What is it?
The
Huh?
Sogi papers. I'd be very grateful if you'd make no mention of the things I told you about
Too late. We already sent a telegram.
them.
Presumably for some good reason.
What? It's my understanding that their very existence is a closely guarded secret. Is it like the fucking plan for Metal Gear? Like, we just can't let
Yes.
it be known? If it became known that I remembered.
Ah, the shadow hard.
Well, it could be rather troublesome, I think.
I understand. Some sort of will that Genshin Asogi penned just before his death, which the man himself claimed was his last weapon. I wonder, perhaps it had something to do with his plan to escape. If there's anyone who might know more about a document that Kazuma's father left behind,
Oh boy.
it would be Mr. Vigil's governor.
Oh.
Then we know precisely where we must go. Back to Barclay Prison. Oh, that can't be good. Oh, that pose! It looks like the thinker.
The thonker.
Well, at least he seems to be on the mend. You know, his disguise as Mr. Gossip was really quite masterful, wasn't it?
Is now the time to compliment him on the big lips?
It's better than anything Sholmes can do. I can't remember anything about it, except for the floppy lip. I imagine not even his wife would have recognized him. Perhaps. Did he really have to take it quite so far?
Well, that should be it.
Yeah.
Alright, off to...
prison.
Not Sonaloo,
No,
but...
this one.
Ugh, time for my bitch ass to get back here. Oh, God. And the parrot's still here.
Yeah. Hmm.
No, oh, I didn't see you come in there. Oh, I'm back again, are you?
Yeah, you're back. Yes. Hello.
I'll just turn around real quick. I heard all about your investigations. I read the report just now. You found him, eh? Vigil?
Yes. Luckily.
Well, anywho. Lullaby does not work here no more. So your case has nothing to do with the Barclay. I wouldn't like you to get the wrong idea about that.
Of course, yes. Mr. Vigil stopped working here. Oh, welcome in, Bluesy. Welcome in. Yeah, fellow attorneys at law. Thank you for the routines.
What's this bug doing on my shoulder, eh?
It's bugging you. Of course, yes. Mr. Vigil stopped working here 10 years ago now, so I hope you're doing well, Bluesy. Yes, we've seen his dismissal notice, haven't we? He was given the chop.
Please.
while the guillotine is on the back.
Hey, Gib, come here. You can very well. Can? Huh? So, how's about a wee handcuff biscuit?
You know, we brought Iris to the prison ward.
Bro, what is that?
They really are like little handcuffs. Yeah, it's a guillotine clock. Yeah, exactly. Apparently he uses it.
Cut time in half.
Apparently he uses it to chop vegetables.
No, it's used to kill time.
Ha ha ha.
God.
Little handcuffs, and as hard as irons too.
No, this is also just the prisoner. This is the prison / execution place, you know. So.
Losing my marbles.
Yeah. So, what about you? What brought you done here today?
Yeah, gotta be careful about that heat. It's only gonna get worse from here as we get closer to summer.
Yeah. I got my AC on.
Well, there's something else we'd like to ask you about, actually.
Sorry, 1 second.
Took a bite out of that.
That's so.
We believe there might have been a document that disappeared from Genshin Asogi's cell. I think it's been called the Asogi Papers or something.
Fuck you just say?
I don't think we're allowed to talk about this.
AC on you.
Oh no, you don't have the AC on?
I thought I'm sorry.
You can't survive without AC down here.
Did I not say? The Gregson's death has nothing to do with that. That might have happened at the Barclay. Things that might happen at the Barclay. Yeah. We'll leave the past in the past, laddie. Let's not further about with irrelevant details.
His expressions changed completely.
Yeah, it keeps
We're
changing.
clearly
his
onto
fucking hair.
something here.
You want me to put some cuffs on you? I do enjoy just how like overly animated this guy is.
Yeah.
Like for no reason whatsoever. Oh please, okay, good. Everything's still observed. I don't think that's good. Robert De Niro.
Robert De Niro? Yeah, he kind of does a little bit.
How'd you come to keen about that, laddie? There's no many folk even here in prison who've heard those papers.
Well, I can't tell. Mr. Vigil told me.
Mr. Vigil told me. Wait, sorry.
Oh, hey! I'm afraid our sources must remain confidential, sir.
Oh, so you can't really see it, but he has like two tomahawk axes on his side, like they're guns.
Yeah.
It's very funny, this guy.
We've been led to believe the papers are actually a last will and testament. Is that right? The professors, or rather, Genshin Asogis.
Aye, that's right. Well informed, Jimmy.
That's not my name.
Yeah, Jimmy Neutron, right?
Is that the end of the silent treatment? When was this game released? 2013? Was it?
Yeah, it was on the 3DS. I know that much for a fact. Just think of that. Just think late 3DS era, and that's all you need for a year.
2015. Yeah.
God, it's that long ago.
Right.
It took
Oh.
them that long to.
But then after the convict's execution, it mysteriously vanished from his cell, didn't it?
Heavens no. You're off on a half cock there. Only half a cock.
No,
Not even a full cock.
I'm full mass, I can assure you.
I think you didn't quite get your facts straight. That was down the cell, exactly where it should have been.
Oh, thank you for the hydration. Thank you. I appreciate it.
What the heck is up with you?
Not what we heard elsewhere.
So who's telling the oh, we're getting it? Let me just have a wee hulk around here. I'm sure I can find it.
There's no way this is the real thing. Caden's fucking with us.
Yeah, maybe it's a
This
fucking
came out
fake.
way too easy, yeah.
Alright, here you go. See?
Are they in Japanese? The last will and testament of Kenshin Asogi, written with a calligraphy brush.
Of course, I
Yeah,
can't read
I
a
knew
word
it.
of those
It's in
Japanese squiggles.
Yeah, guillotine clock.
looks like it came straight from the moon. But I'm.
Shut up!
But on mine it says he leaves all his worldly possessions to his son back in his homeland.
Yes, that's correct. That's the gist of it. Oh wow, it's that simple. Alright.
But
So
only we can
these-
actually read this shit, so.
All the Asogi papers.
Aye, of course they are. Papers written by Asogi, not doubt about it.
Alright. So this is true, this is written by Asogi because no one else can write Japanese. But this can't be all of it.
There's no mystery here, laddie. Well, that's your lot. After all the strabish or the slash of an execution. We sent the man's possessions back to his clan in Japan. That was the end of it, except for this one thing.
This is where the Psylocks would come in.
Yeah. Ding, 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 ding.
Yeah. Ding 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 ding.
Just in case.
I think we ought to make a record of this, Mr. Naruhodo. Just in case.
The Asogi papers.
Yeah.
Can we read it? We're Japanese.
No, we can't.
Please. Oh. Yeah, I hereby request upon my death any and all material possessions of my wealth to me, London, to my son Kazuma Sogi. Through deep sadness, I set my faith in this foreign land, in the knowledge that I will never see
Alright.
my homeland or family
This
again.
can't
But
be
I've written
right.
nothing about it.
Because he tried to escape. So there's no reason he would write this if he's planning to escape.
Yeah, this is some bullshit that we're getting fed. Where's the real papers? Who learned Japanese? Wait, oh god, actually that actually means that this actually poses a real question.
Jigoku or Mikotoba.
One of these two bootlegged a fucking Japanese letter.
Yeah.
What the fuck? One thing before you go on your way, Miss Naruto.
He doesn't sound angry at all about the papers being written. Considering, like,
Yeah.
one of the big rules is that he can't have them.
Yeah.
Oh, yes?
Those papers are not to be nothing to do with Gregson's death.
You're right that these papers have nothing to do with it. But where's the
Yeah.
real ones?
I prefer you didn't make no mention of them outside his office. Or rather, I wouldn't just prefer it. Consider an order from the highest levels of government.
We can give these to Asogi now.
Yeah.
I understand.
Yeah, we have something to give to Asogi, but he's probably gonna be like, that's bullshit.
This is the worst
That
Japanese I've
murder is
ever
bullshit.
read. No, I was kidding.
It's all squiggles.
Nihongo Joe's.
Not Nihongo Joe zoomed. The darkest hours, eh? Shocking embarrassment.
Because a convict had a collaborator on the prison staff, you mean?
Hey, for shame. The coroner who confirmed the death at time and the man after his execution, Courtney Sythe. Yeah. My chief ward at the time, Vigil, who was in charge of the whole affair.
But Mr. Vigil says he didn't know anything about it.
The rascal is saying otherwise, eh? More handcuffs?
Oh, how could I say no? You can never have too much iron in your diet.
That's a different kind of iron.
When Mr. Vigil was handed his dismissal notice as a result of what happened, he was so despairing, he jumped out of your office window, didn't he?
I didn't like to say it, but that's just Vigil trying to get out of it. Do you not think he would have jumped from the shock of his crimes being exposed? I do. That's fucked up, by the
You
way.
wouldn't say otherwise, though, would you?
Like, yeah, he'd commit suicide if he knew he did crimes. I wouldn't blame him. Of course, can't shun all responsibility myself. Shouldn't have left him deceive me. Actually, there's barely anyone that kens what went on at the time now. With Gregson having been murdered and Dr. Seth forbidden from having any visitors.
Wow, what a how convenient. No visitors? Hazukashi. Someone obviously doesn't want her giving anything away. Well, we're not going home empty-handed.
And I wouldn't dream of sending you packing with nothing, Gemma. Yeah, take a handcuff or two.
Oh, well, it would be rude to say no. Wouldn't want to become anemic. What the hell?
From lack of iron.
I know,
Yeah,
but it's so stupid.
it's like, yeah, it's like, how much iron can you put in food before it becomes unedible?
Yeah.
I suppose whatever.
These biscuits are made out of 100% real handcuffs. Recycled.
Be the last in the forensic division.
Yes!
Very gory.
Yes! Yes! She's real!
Finally, we can figure out who this person is.
Yes. Mori.
Oh no, the game doesn't want us to.
Yeah.
The moment you said that word.
I like how they pause. Like, Maria. Gory.
Side's daughter. See?
What? Why
She
does he
didn't
have a?
no more.
Why does he have a
That's the one.
different name? That's so
See,
weird.
I knew it was his daughter. Had to be.
Well, why does she have a different name?
But the wee barons flowed in the man's footsteps. He didn't see her without a scalpel in her hand.
Don't tell me that's like a child from with a different person.
Maybe, I don't know.
Ah. I hope she's cute.
I forgot. Did I voice this one? Because
I think I did.
you know, I'm just gonna voice it just because if we do have to see her, everyone's gonna be a mess. You're gonna be voicing everyone in the cutscene.
Yeah, 4 people in the room.
Yeah. Mama, what is this?
Ah, where did she spring from? Her womb. Anyways, and did she just call the doctor Mama? Dr. Sai's daughter.
Maria.
Maria. Oh, yeah, there it is. Every time Maria shows up, it black screens. Maria Gory. We could do with talking to her. Oh, we get to... Okay. I wasn't expecting that. I thought he was gonna kick us out after that.
Yeah.
So, she's Dr. Sai's daughter, but her surname is Gory.
Oh, well, here's your answers.
Yes,
Nice.
please.
There's some
please.
family history, I'm sure, but I don't ken the ins and outs of that. She grew up watching her mom work with the bodies of folk who died in strange circumstances. Decided to do the same with her own life. I can't understand it myself.
Perhaps she was driven by deep respect for her mother.
Perhaps. Anywho, she was judge of Gregson's autopsy, I
Yeah.
believe.
We know she was, because it was a
Big
really
fucking
shitty
problem.
autopsy. Definitely following in her mother's footsteps. Right. And the coroner responsible for this incomplete report.
Somebody once told me that the wee lassie...
No, stop!
Someone told me once that the wee lassie always loved her mom's stories about cutting up bodies. Crazy woman that is she. There's even a rumor that she used to listen to the funeral march as a lullaby. What the fuck? That's messed up.
Well then, perhaps her mother might have told her about the autopsy from the case 10 years ago.
Aye. That's it as a fighting chance at least.
What does that sound?
What? Oh, that was just me hitting my chair. That's literally just my chair. I'm sorry, my chair makes noises sometimes. After all, it was a life-changing case for all of us.
We really need to speak to Miss Gory herself about this, I think. Well, thank you very much.
I'm not happy about this plot. Took years for London to finally forget the whole professor business. Can you not give up on this, laddie? Stop asking pointless questions.
I'm sorry. I don't like dredging up these painful memories for everyone.
Can you just stay away, no? Can you no just stay away, no? Leave me alone and don't come back here, eh? Well,
too bad.
Off
Maybe
to
you
Gory.
guys shouldn't have committed crimes.
Maybe. Wait, no Gory?
Whoa. Yeah. She's not available yet. Alright, let's go talk to Masogi.
Sogi, I guess.
So can you tell us where the little girl's room is? And I don't mean the bathroom.
Sogi, you need to piss. Wait, oh, really?
Cosmo, what do you make? Oh, wow. He doesn't care.
Damn,
Okay.
I don't even care about your father's
Wow.
supposed will.
Alright, we don't...
Alright, well, I'm confused now.
Yeah, now we're lost. We have nowhere to go.
Alright, so, Vigil, hey, we have questions.
Alright, not you.
No.
Oh, yeah,
Press,
we went here, nothing happened. So maybe something happened now? Nope.
Nope? Okay, we're lost. Prison?
Show Van Zieg's the papers? He's still
No.
here.
He's
Just
still
checking.
here, I guess, if you want to show him papers. Hey, Sogi.
Oh, he doesn't care. Fuck. He can't read Japanese. Fuck.
Did you seriously think I could read this?
Well, maybe we could read it to you. We could lie about everything.
This isn't a read along. This ain't book club.
It says your brother was 5'11".
Waterloo Hotel, Daddy?
Nope, nothing.
No.
Right back here.
Strongheart?
Gory? Is that you? No.
No.
We're going home. No.
Where are we going? Upstairs.
Yep, that's the last place. We are officially lost. Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Sweet lord. Okay.
Let's go to prison and show Zeke stuff. I don't know.
We showed him the fake will.
Did we show him this?
You show him the photo, I guess?
Nope. Fuck.
Okay.
Wait. Wait, have we shown Nasogi the photo? Well, no, we did, right?
No, we didn't.
Wait, we didn't? I swear we did.
No, we never showed him the photo of that. So I guess we could do that. Because Asogi,
yeah, he talks
our
to...
only leads are Asogi and Van Zeke.
Yeah,
so
those are the only
like...
two people left. He does not care.
What is going on? Okay.
Do not discuss evidence with me. Wait, let's examine shit.
No. Can we show? Actually, can we show?
Why do we still have this? We should get rid of this. I don't think it'll ever come up again.
No, it'll come up somehow. What the hell? Oh, you want to show him that picture? Versus photograph? Oh. I think we're just gonna have to get to a point of just brute forcing some stuff here.
Yeah, I mean, we basically are.
Because there's only two real people that we have left to present people with.
Yeah, Kazuma, him, and Van Zeeks.
Yeah, because this dude's not gonna help us. What the fuck are we doing anymore?
Doesn't care about Mikotoba.
Of course not. Can we present him Gregson's ID? I don't know.
That's strange.
Can we present him the autopsy report and be like, hey, where's this bitch? I don't know.
He's still available to talk, right? Yeah. Okay, let's throw shit at him. Why don't you care? You gave this to us.
I already gave this. We had this discussion. Why are you giving it back to me?
I don't want it.
Come on, Lassie. Why would you do this? I've already done this before. Like, the only other thing I can imagine is like, hey, okay, two things is the ID and the autopsy report.
Yeah, because the autopsy report has Gory on it.
Yeah, it just has Gory's name in it. That's the only reason why I care about. It's like after all this, yeah. Like, hey, do you know where this bitch is?
Yeah, why? Wait, you know this the dumb thing? We already know where she lives.
Yes, that's the worst part.
We don't need like someone to show us. Is the dumb thing?
And the ID just to confirm it. No, okay. Do I feel like I need to look at like a non-spoiler guide because I feel like something's going wrong. All right, let's brute force. This is the worst.
I refuse to look up a guide. Wait, you know what? We didn't look into them.
Like we just assumed. Is there anything on the table? Wait, what's that on the table?
Nothing.
Right table. Right table.
Nothing.
Okay, no. I thought that lit up new.
Yeah.
Can we observe the window and jump out of it?
No, I want to.
I want to as well.
Let's go to Pansix. Is this your gun? Can we show this?
Yeah, I think we did. I think we showed both of them. We were like, I don't know what's going on. Can we show him the ID? Can we show him the pocket watch?
Yeah.
Is the pocket watch anything important to cigarettes? What's that? I don't fucking know. What the hell? Why are we stuck in this time loop?
You know what an autopsy report is, Venjix. You know what it is.
Okay. I'm like 5 minutes from looking up a fucking guide.
Don't
And
do it.
I don't like to do.
I don't
It's a
want to.
non-spoiler.
I don't care about spoilers.
Okay.
I mean, I do, but I don't want to.
I care about spoilers.
No, I don't want to cheat. That's the thing.
Fucking show him the police figure. I don't know anymore.
Why? That doesn't make sense.
Look at this cool figurine. You know, I'll be right back. If something happens and you after brute forcing through Van Zeeks, we'll see about it. But I'll be right back. CG's the bathroom.
Yeah.
I see we've gotten nowhere fast. Okay. Because this should have opened up Glory, but I don't know why.
We didn't even get the choice.
Lord Chief Justice, is there something you're hiding from me in this room?
Holmes? No, just kidding.
Like, I'm scared now. Is this like a camera issue?
No way.
No?
Is there some areas we're not even allowed to move the camera anymore? Like here?
Like we can't do anything in the hotel.
I feel like
hotel exists.
I feel like the hotel is so weird because it just ended abruptly and then we had to leave. Like it was so abrupt.
And we moved to the right and suddenly Sholmes is there.
I was so like my heart started racing.
As soon as I said that.
Yeah, I was like, oh my god, please say no.
Like I'm literally just waiting for the camera.
What was the point of Fresno Street? We have done nothing in there. Where's Ginny?
Wait, oh god, turn. Sholmes, don't be on the right here. Don't be on the right here. Okay,
Yeah.
I was like, please don't be on Sholmes here of all places.
Right.
Yep, everything is done here with Daily.
Yep.
Can't present anything to him.
Yeah,
'cause
we
he's
can't.
just in
Yeah,
his,
we're
in a
not
coma.
allowed to talk to him anymore. What?
Oh, thank you God! I knew the autopsy report would come up. Oh, thank God.
What?
Oh,
But
thank God!
like,
I knew the autopsy
I
was
know
something.
it's so stupid though because he's like, oh, we're
I'm not gonna look at the evidence.
yeah, we're not supposed to discuss evidence, and this is clearly evidence.
Yeah, oh my fucking God! Damn it, Asogi.
What? Like
Yes,
the
there was
biggest trip
some
is like
unexpected turns.
they give us they stop us from talking to him, and then they give us the Asogi papers, and we present it to him. He doesn't care.
The suggestion you came up with certainly took everyone by surprise. The idea that the victim died the previous day at some other location is quite something.
He wasn't killed on November 1st. It was almost November 1st.
It was almost. It was actually Halloween.
That's right. The day before is Halloween.
And he was in costume. Nobody could recognize him.
He was wearing a red wig.
Oh no! It was part of his Dracula costume.
Oh God.
To be honest, it bothered me too. So I paid a visit to the autopsy Valhalla. The coroner responsible wasn't there, but I got a name.
We know that.
We know.
He's fucking telling us things we already know.
The last thing I want is for anything to be bruised rushed into the thing. Stolen Yard's autopsy laboratory is behind a low gate. Thank you fucking God. We already knew where it was.
We know where she lives.
You know it. The prisoner where my father was incarcerated. Robbed of his life. Well, that's you.
We know where she lives. If they send us to the same place, if they send us to Sait's office, I'm gonna scream. Okay.
It is gonna be Sait's office. It's literally a Sait's office. We already know.
Yeah, exactly.
Ryunosuke. I want to thank you.
What for? Can we have that back?
For this. You safeguarded the soul of the Asogi clan.
I mean, shouldn't you throw that out? That was your father's, the murderer. Like, your clan is tainted. I'm just saying. Well, it is a famous sword that's been in your family for generations. My only slight regret is that I never got the chance to draw it before I returned it to you.
You shouldn't have killed anybody. The charm is said to have been forged by a master swordsmith during the Sengoku Warring States period.
Masamune.
I come from a long lineage of warriors, many of whom were expert swordsmen.
Well then, you're a chip off the old block, I'd say.
That's an English term, please don't say
That's
that.
also very messed up because his father was a murderer, as far as I know.
This blade, Kadama, is a symbol of the Asogi clan's honor and might. Apparently, one of my father's apprentices even took the blade's surname for a name. For a blade's name for a surname.
There it is, Von Karma!
Oh my God!
There it is, the Von Karma lineage. There we go, case closed.
So that
means,
oh my God, Karma.
That means the Von Karmas are Japanese German.
Oh my God, that's terrible.
Really? Karma? It does sound formidable, that's for sure.
Oh God, the birth of karma.
Yeah.
16 years ago, when my father was a visiting student here in London, he had the sword forever at his side. Which is why it means so much to me that I have it by my side again now, too. And that is all thanks to you.
It was an honor. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here.
Before he cuts us up.
Now let's make like a tree and leave.
Now, I have preparations to make for tomorrow. Perhaps I said a little too much.
Cosmo, you've changed.
No, Ryunosuke. I haven't changed at all. It's you who's changed.
I can completely understand your resentment of Lord Van Zix given what happened. But the fact is, those events in this case are, well...
Unrelated? Is that what you want to say? How could you be so sure?
What do you mean?
Never mind. That man is the Reaper. It's for that reason that the inspector was killed. I'm gonna prove as much in court tomorrow. By whatever means necessary. Even if I have to cut
I can't
people
let you
up
do
for
that,
it.
Star Fox.
I know you'll do what you have to as a lawyer. But I'm sure I don't need to tell you that I won't be taking any prisoners in the courtroom.
I would expect nothing less.
Until tomorrow then. The Old Bailey.
Okay, jeez.
Okay, cool. Can we move?
There it is!
Yeah!
You know, I don't believe we've visited this place for some time.
Yeah, Dr. Corey has taken Dr. Sai's place.
Wow, she completely redecorated the room.
Yeah, she did. Oh god, yeah, it's got old dolls and shit. That's cute.
This place really is creepy, isn't it? Well, being a dead room, it's probably full of the spirits of the dissected.
Iris, please, no.
But actually, there's a rather pleasing scent of roses in the air. Well, being a dead room, the coroner probably needs a bold scent like that to mask the odor of death. Iris, do you think we could change the subject? Uh-oh. What was that? How did you not notice the person?
Is she in a bunny outfit now?
No, that's just her hair. Dr. Gore.
Oh, it looked like a buddy suit from the back. I don't know
Oh my
why.
god. You've been thinking of too much Blue Archive.
What?
That noise before.
I'm sharpening my tools. I'd be dead mean if I didn't keep a perfectly clean edge on them.
Right.
When following the collagen fibers of in the dermis and an expertly sharpened scalpel, cuts like cheese. Would you like a demonstration?
Oh yes, please. I'd love to see.
Then I think you'll do nicely.
No, I wouldn't do nicely at all. I mean, maybe some other time.
Maybe when you're dead. Oh well.
Was that a tut? Well, we came here to ask questions, so.
Chop, chop, chop!
Could I ask your opinion about this?
Don't forget, you're responsible for putting my mom in jail. Oh, fuck.
Jeez.
Wow.
Okay.
Damn, okay. We're not getting anything out of this girl.
Young maiden.
Oh no.
Yeah, oh god. Right. Ha!
That's surprisingly kind
Yeah.
of her.
That's
Like-
the opposite of what I would expect. Huh? I clicked on the dolls and
Yeah, I thought it was the slate too, but no.
salt and pepper.
That's old. So I remember this conversation.
Yeah. Life goes on, even when you're surrounded by death.
Oh, Mr. Bones.
It's the same thing,
Yeah. I think we might be able to skip on this other than the dolls.
No.
Oh no, it's 10 people. Wait. Wait for the bones of 10 different people.
What the?
All mixed together.
That's very disturbing.
Some of my best work.
That's incredibly disturbing.
Yeah. You're strange.
I wonder who's the strangest.
It's like how do you manage to put 10 different people together to make a proper skeleton?
Right.
I don't think I know all humans have the same kind of generic skeleton, but like that's a very like perfect like
Yeah.
the exact measurements are never the same. Like you don't just chimera a person together like that.
Yeah. That's very morbid.
I mean, we talked about suicide multiple times. This game is nothing. Ugh.
Too high for me?
Too high.
How old is this child?
Oh, from that height of my sleep, it really hurt. Do you have a profile on her, by the way?
Courtney sleeps in here?
Just out of curiosity, do we have a profile?
Whoa! She has a face!
Oh my! Hello! Cute. Also
Yeah.
19. But
Yeah.
cute. But also 19.
Very young. So she was 9 during that case.
Yeah, that's fucking super young. Yeah, well, that's done up. Just one more.
Pale things. So pale.
Pickled Umiboshi. That jar you're looking up there contains
Monkey brains.
What the fuck? Monkey brains. The composition is similar to the human brain, so they make for interesting study material. And then the next jar along, you have monkey. If you say so, I was gonna talk to you about monkey peanut.
No! I was avoiding that. What's this jar? It's completely filled white.
You don't want to know about that one.
Actually, we have met before. I'm a lawyer, if you remember.
You're not dead yet.
What?
So Mama said I wasn't to cut you open. She's so strict about things like that.
Well, good. Dr. Scythe has some scruples, at least. Oh
well.
dear. It looks like she's not interested in talking to us. For the time being, anyway. For the time being? You mean, until we die? I hope that's a way off. Sorry, but I wasn't planning on dying anytime soon.
I'm not planning on dying.
Surely there's some less drastic way of making her listen. I'm gonna show the autopsy report.
Yeah, directly to the autopsy report. If not, I have nothing else. It's like, hey, you want to explain this shit?
Dr. Gory, we actually came here to ask you about this.
He was very good.
God, she cut him up. Good. Sorry.
His skin didn't snag my blade once, and very little mess. His joints dislocated easily, and his muscle tissue was a pleasure to work with.
We can skip those details.
Oh, so that's really fucked up.
But there is one thing about the report that's caught my eye. You don't seem to have recorded a time of death.
Eh?
She just forgot.
I can't. Did she actually just forgore?
For Gory. Oh, hey.
Cute. That's not my fault.
Oh, that made me jump. Ah, woman. Then please, tell us what happened.
I'm suddenly a lot more interested in what's happening right now.
Damn it,
Time of
Susada.
death, time of death.
So, why doesn't this autopsy report include the victim's time of death then? It's really the most crucial detail.
I was told not to write
I
it.
knew it.
By Lord Strongheart. Unlikely.
What? By whom? Yep.
Male Strongheart, the Lord Chief Justice. He came here.
Lord Strongheart. Fuck!
I told you didn't want to know about the white jar.
Yeah, the white jar. He was here along with Trevor.
Oh, this is terrible.
I wonder if I look that up. Like, is it gonna say like, be careful, there are spoilers in this fic or something?
Let's not think about this. I have a bad feeling though.
I'm curious.
He said that from the witness statements about the gunshot and the other evidence, it was obvious.
That's so stupid.
The man clearly died at 5 p.m. on 1st of November when the gunshot was heard, which that's not
Which
true.
Isn't a gunshot. But that's not the time of death you wrote on the report. You didn't write anything. You're terrible at your job. I'm just kidding.
Well, I wasn't gonna up and lie.
Was there some reason you didn't include it? Ruh-roh.
Probably learned from her mother, and it's like probably not to lie in an autopsy report.
It's because it's like inconsistent with the witness statements.
But
Dr.
it's
Collab.
like if she doesn't write anything, she can't be tried the same way her mother got fucked up.
Yeah. If you're hiding something under Lord Strongheart's instructions, then sooner or later, you're going to go the same way as your mother.
Oh yeah.
It's so fucked up.
Give it here then.
I'm just gonna write it now. Wow. A formal update. What's she scribbling so furiously?
There.
You've written. What? What's she written? Tell us.
What was it?
Indeterminate. Oh wow, that's useless.
Yeah, thank you.
She has no idea. But the details of the autopsy report have been updated in the court record.
According to coroner, accurate estimation
is
not possible. So that might be true.
We have no
So
idea.
she might not be lying,
Yeah, she's not lying. She just has no idea.
because whatever the case happened with Gregson,
Yeah.
they might have been keeping the time of death just completely. It's just measures have been taken to disguise the time of. Yeah, exactly.
Exactly.
So whatever the case is, it's so long that she can't even tell, which is technically not a lie.
Yeah, it's not a lie. It's not wrong. What do you mean by that? What? Why was the time of death indeterminate?
When the specimen was brought in, it was still fresh. So the time of death could easily have been coincided with when the gunshot was heard. But there was one small discrepancy.
What discrepancy?
There was some fried fish in the pocket on the specimen's overcoat. What?
So there's his fish and chips.
And that fish had started to rot.
Yeah, his fish and chips actually proves the time of death. That's insane.
I cannot believe
I can't believe they've somehow managed to use that gag as an actual serious plot point. Holy.
Yeah, so
What?
even if the body was kept fresh, the
Yeah.
victim liked fried fish. He presumably liked to eat it before it went off.
Well, yes. What are you really trying to say?
It's possible that someone tried to manipulate the apparent time of death.
Manipulator. Is that even possible to do?
Yeah, like a freezer.
Yeah.
Theoretically, if you were to chill the body in ice, you could delay the onset of the putrefaction.
The only thing is,
Fact.
why was the fish not frozen too?
I don't know.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
The overcoat wasn't.
They stripped
and
him
the overcoat
naked.
wasn't on
and-
the body.
They
at
stripped him
the
naked and
time.
frozen.
Yeah. Then only the
Then
so,
only the fish would have
yeah,
started to rot.
With today's science, it's not yet possible to determine if the body was chilled or not.
But today's science is advanced enough to let you freeze a corpse, it seems. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
crazy.
Well, actually, do we have refrigeration like that now?
That's crazy. Well,
Actually, wait,
in
no, it's fucking November.
Yeah, exactly. I was gonna mention that. It's November.
I was
so
gonna say, it's fucking November.
they could just leave his body outside, but it's interesting
Yeah.
to note that his clothes weren't on. At least the coat.
Yeah.
That's a big deal. Like, what reason would they have, like, for him not to have his coat on?
To also disguise as Gregson somewhere else?
You think he has a second alibi? That would just make things confusing if he's in two places at once.
Well, that would, but then again, I don't think maybe that person whoever killed him, didn't fully know about Gregson's deal with Daly.
Yeah, but
And they would have had two different alibis and be like, what the fuck? How do you hear in two different places at the same time? Anyway.
But surely, to chill a corpse like that would require an enormous electrical refrigerator.
Okay, we have fridges.
Yeah. And I don't imagine many households in London are equipped with such a device. Maybe it was a nobleman's fridge? No, definitely not. But maybe in a factory or some other special places. I don't recall seeing any factories or such like on Fresno Street though. I wonder if the inspector's body had been chilled somehow, what might the actual time of death have been? This is incredibly morbid for... What? What's up?
Arts, I had the stupidest idea that is definitely not going to be real, but I wanted to say it anyway.
Okay, go for it.
Remember the snowman?
That can't be true because Gregson has been alive all those times. Shut the fuck up. That'd be incredibly morbid as hell to think that Gregson is dead right in front of our eyes the entire time. You son of a bitch. Also, that is nowhere near Fresno.
It doesn't have to be near Fresno. It could have just been them holding on to it.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be, but you think there was like we were talking to a body double Gregson for the past several cases?
Wouldn't it be the first time in a fucking Ace Attorney?
No, not that much.
I mean, do I have to bring up not Spirit of Justice, Dual Destinies?
Yeah.
There is definitely a character who has been a body double for a good damn while.
Oh, shut the hell up. That was the worst part of Dual Destinies, and I'm glad they never brought that up again.
Anyway, I couldn't say for sure. But at the most, it might have been a day early.
No! Yeah, why is he saying no? That's a good thing.
Yeah, I was like...
In other words, it would corroborate your previous deduction, Mr. Naruhodo, that Inspector Gregson was killed a day before his body was discovered at a different location. Perhaps on the streets near Jones' house. Did you inform Lord Strongheart of this possibility?
He simply said that there was no electrical refrigerators of that size in the vicinity.
I believe that.
Yeah, I mean...
It doesn't necessarily have to be an electrical refrigerator. Oh yes, one other thing. It's something the governor of Barclay Prison told us. He said that your mother, Dr. Scythe, was responsible for confirming the death of the professor after his execution.
The professor.
That look she's giving. Apparently, you always enjoyed listening to your mother's stories about her work, so we were wondering if you might know something about what happened 10 years ago.
That's not all Mama did.
Sorry? Mommy?
My mama. They carried out the autopsy of Clint Van Zeeks as well.
This is so much like what is it? Corruption.
Yeah.
What? Really? The brother of Lord Van Zeeks, the prophecy's final victim.
The idea of carrying out an autopsy on a member of the aristocracy was completely unthinkable back then.
Yeah.
Well, actually, yeah, we did bring that up at one point.
Yeah, we know
but
this
now that
because
she brings it up, now that I'm realizing this, it's like,
yeah,
she could have faked that autopsy too to set something up.
Exactly. And it was Gregson who believed in that
But
autopsy.
but the detective in charge of the investigation insisted and it was miraculously authorized. But yeah, and that was Gregson who.
Exactly.
Yeah.
The detective being Inspector Gregson, of course.
Is also very concerning.
Quite an accomplishment for one man.
Yeah, because here's the thing: if Gregson recommended Scythe to do that,
No, he didn't. He didn't recommend Scythe to do that. Like, he just wanted the body to be opened up.
Autopsy.
Yeah, he just wanted an autopsy.
They set up Scythe specifically to fuck things over.
Exactly.
Maybe, I don't know.
That's what I think.
I
Like,
can only hope. Like,
like,
there's so much levels of corruption.
I cannot,
that I don't know where it stops.
I cannot see Gregson being evil. I'm sorry. I will defend this man till the end.
Well, a little late for that one.
Yeah.
It can't happen.
No. He still lives on in our memories.
The autopsy provided the vital clue needed to arrest the killer. And Mama was there for that historic event.
What does all this mean?
You know, that amazing autopsy happened right here in this very room.
Jesus.
The professor and Clint Van Zeeks. They both spent their final moments before their burial on that dissection table over there. So this lab, Mama's lab, was instrumental in some of the country's most important events.
She really is proud of her mother.
Yeah.
I wonder if you tell us more about exactly what happened back then, Dr. Gori.
Like she's a very like creepy and morbid child, but like she does have a lot of like, at least a good head on her shoulders for what it's worth.
Yeah.
I mean, this kind of job is fucking morbid as shit no matter what you do, so...
Yeah.
The professor's execution was Mama's first big case. She had to be in attendance at Barclay's prison execution chamber. Then signed a certificate to confirm the convict's death. Mama's the best coroner in the world, you know? I was so proud of her.
That was a scam, because Genshin was alive. But the execution didn't actually take place.
Yeah. So that's definitely a was. No. And worse still, Mama actually helped with the jailbreak. I didn't want to know.
Oh dear. You found out recently, you mean?
I believed in her. In Mama. But... now I wonder if I'm starting down the same path as
it's
her.
very fucked. Like, her whole life has been turned upside down, basically.
Yeah.
You mean, because you omitted the time of death on this autopsy report?
All because of Strongheart.
But that's because Lord Strongheart forbade you from including it.
Just like Mama. I'm sure she was coerced by somebody too.
The same guy.
Yeah, by Strongheart as well.
Yes, that's my feeling as well.
Like, I love how nobody's questioning Strongheart's decisions
Yeah,
on
no one's
any of this.
No one's questioning his motives. Like they let him, the Amnesia Man, the Reaper, there's so much going on.
So fucking dumb. There's no doubt that there was powerful forces at play 10 years ago.
Powerful storms at play. Sorry, force with a slip of the tongue.
A force of nature, if you will. The execution could have been staged without a lot of people at the prison knowing about
like Caden?
Obviously. The prison governor must have been in on it as well.
Yeah, there's no reason, like, why is Vigil...
Is this just mass corruption?
Why is Vigil the only person who got hit for that problem? Courtney didn't get hit. Caden didn't get hit.
Well, you know why he didn't get hit? Because he wasn't in on it. He was a fucking scapegoat. Why do you think he fucking committed suicide? Like, he was the only person not in on the corruption.
No.
And because he wasn't...
You just completely, like, misunderstood what I said.
Sorry, I'm done.
I was like, what are you on about?
Am I wrong here? Wait, what am I...
I'm saying, how come Courtney and Caden didn't lose their jobs over what happened? Even though it's very clear.
Yeah, because fucking... Yeah, hello, corruption.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. It's really stupid. The big man with the little handcuffs, according to what he told us, he was tricked by the chief warder. He says he knew nothing about it.
Bullshit. Of course he'd say that. He'd say the same. I'd say the same thing.
Just who was behind that jailbreak all those years ago?
What did you do with Clint? What did your mom do with Clint, rather?
You mentioned the autopsy of Clint Van Zeeks.
It was at the time when carrying out autopsies of murder victims was very unusual.
It's still not a practice that's observed in our country, even now.
It turned out that he was the professor's final victim, and when the autopsy was performed, Mama was present, although only as a secondary assistant. Who was the first? The person leading the procedure was called Dr. John H. Wilson. Oh!
What the hell? I can't believe.
Oh no! Wait! Oh god! Wait! No! Iris is here. Iris is here.
Yeah.
There's a problem. This is a problem.
Yeah. That's right. My daddy.
Wait, you knew?
Wait, why did you mention anything?
You knew? No, no.
Wait, there's two. Wait, there's two assistants. Who else?
There was one other person present, the primary assistant. He was a visiting student from the
Mikotoba.
Mikotoba.
No, it has to be
probably,
Mikotoba.
Yeah. Visiting student from the Far
Mikotoba's
East.
the medical one.
Yeah.
Wait, a visiting student.
And that's how they met.
I'm honestly shocked that they allowed this foreigner from the Far East to look at it, because a foreigner is the murder man.
Yeah, I mean they kind of have to all know.
It must have been my father, Eugene Mikotoba. Had no idea Professor Mikotoba had been involved in something so important.
But the outcome of that historic autopsy was the discovery of a vital piece of evidence that led to the capture of the professor.
This is
He's
very
like so
strange.
proud about it. But that's really concerning.
Yeah, imagine having to identify your own friend as a murderer.
Well, that's
insane.
Well, no. What do you mean? Because no, this is for Clint, not for Genshin.
Yes, exactly. They used Clint's body to figure out who was the murderer. How tired are you?
Maybe I'm just brain dead. No,
Welcome in, Savage.
No,
Welcome in.
The way that you phrased it was like, because I thought you were like, it's fucked up to like observe the body of your friend. I'm like, this is not Genshin's body.
That's not what I said.
I don't know. Look, this is a long day.
What the hell? I hope you're doing well, Savage.
Give me a port, please, for the love of God.
Jesus.
No, but I was gonna say was because here's the thing: if Clint's body was like fucked up in the autopsy, that means Wilson and fucking Mikotoba are in on that. And
exactly.
That's
exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's insane. What the hell is going on here?
Either someone Scythe changed it at the last second under their noses, or something's up.
Something's incredibly wrong here.
Yeah,
and Scythe is only the secondary assistant. Remember?
Yeah. Again, it would have to go through Wilson.
Yeah.
It's like, what did Wilson do?
Do you happen to know anything about that piece of evidence? Can you tell us any more?
Would you like to see the records for yourself?
Well, would that be all right?
What's the point of keeping records if people can't look at them?
Thank you.
An actually good. They're filed under V at the back of the cupboards, with those other records from the last decade.
Thank you.
Holy shit! Someone actually, man, the papers are coming into play here today.
Van Zieks. That's strange. Oh no, it's not here. I thought this was too easy. What? Mr. Naruhodo? They aren't here. There's nothing under Van Zieks.
There must be.
Perhaps somebody took them away.
No. No one's allowed to take documents related to the professor case out of this room. But you're right. They're gone!
Well, when was the last time somebody looked at them? Do you remember?
It was...
Her
yes,
face.
I remember now. It was 2 years ago. Oh, that's a fucking face.
She looks like she's like having a brainstorm.
A consulting detective came by one day and said he'd like to see the record.
Sholmes? No, you don't mean.
Sherlock Sholmes is his name.
Sholmes stole
Sholmes, why do you have this?
Sholmes stole the autopsy. Deep down, I knew that was coming.
Do you think he stole the records?
Oh no.
Is it the fucking manuscript for the Hound of the Baskervilles action? Is it in the chest at home?
Probably.
Is that why he just says don't look there? Oh my god.
Oh no. Surely not. Iris, that can't be right. Can it?
Yo.
Why would Iris know?
Yo, what the fuck?
Iris.
Iris is just as shocked here. It's like... Holmes, what the fuck are you doing?
Runo? I hope you don't mind, but... What is it, Iris? I've just remembered something very important I have to do. Oh, she's dodging the question. Uh-oh. I'm going to have to leave you now. Oh, this is very sudden, Iris. Well, we'll come with you then. Oh no! No, there's no need. You and Runo can take your time here. Bye for now then. Good luck.
I think Iris knows just as well as I do where the fuck that thing is. Wait a minute, little girl.
Me?
I remember now. You've been here before, haven't you?
Oh no, 2 years ago.
Did she stole it?
Have you, Iris?
Yes, 2 years ago when that detective Iris stole it. You were with him, weren't you? You were a living specimen then, too.
Yeah, she was alive 2 years ago.
That's
yes.
Yeah, you were. Yeah, that's how living works, I think. But Iris
was I? I really don't remember. Anyway, sorry, but I must dash.
Iris.
Wait, Iris. I'll brew up a pot for you when you get home.
Oh, we're going right home. I'm gonna fucking dunk this kid out.
What's the
window.
matter with her? Finally, all those moments of us examining Sholmes' house will finally come to fruition.
We gotta expect every nook and cranny in this house for this ring.
It finally paid off. She's behaving really strangely all of a sudden. Well, in that case, we won't keep you any longer either.
It's been quite a while since I had any visitors. This is really fun.
Aww.
But next time you come, I prefer if you were ready for dissection.
Never mind. I was just gonna call her cute.
I was gonna call her cute as well, but it's like, well...
I can't make any promises, sorry.
She's cute in a very deranged way.
It's a bit strange that the records of Clint Van Zeek's autopsy have disappeared. But I think we've asked all we came to ask now. No, we have not. Let's have a closer look at this. Then again, let's not. At least not while she's armed. Quick,
All two
Susato!
arms.
Quick, Susato, disarm her!
Alright, we're going back home. Iris, you got some explaining to do. No?
She's not even here. Iris lied! Where did she go?
Where, Iris? Iris! All right,
Okay,
well.
let's go to Cosmos and show him the updated autopsy.
The updated autopsy report. My
Finally, our turn. Wait,
favorite. Oh, he's gone!
he's not even here!
Or he's in a corner.
No, he's not.
No. Nope, not even. Hey, bats are here.
Yeah, the bats are back.
A hotel?
Nope.
The prison?
We lost Iris.
The governor? If you're like, hey,
I think the governor doesn't want to talk to us anymore. Oh, he doesn't want to talk to us.
He's not even here!
What the hell? We lost Van Zeeks. Yeah, he's not here.
Oh my god, where are we? Oh no.
we're in some bizarro world where everyone is like we're the only people left on the planet.
No, Daly's here.
Well, okay, we found him.
We just came for there. Strongheart, you have a lot of
we want to
explaining
talk. No, never mind. We can't talk.
Nope. Okay. We went to the hotel. What the fuck? Wait.
We went to the hotel, right? Oh
hotel?
yeah. I'm losing my mind.
I'm losing my mind. Hold on a moment.
Okay, Fresno.
Fresno?
We've never done anything here. It has to be something here, right? Oh, there's a suitcase.
Oh no. That's the suitcase.
The police are still busily investigating in here, though.
No, dude, that's the suitcase in the fucking picture.
Yeah. But Gina's nowhere to be seen.
Where is she? Because you know what you're talking about, right?
Yeah. But that's weird. Why is it here? No, it's not.
Yeah, like, oh.
No, it's not at all. It's a completely different shape.
It's way more square.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Okay.
Yeah, whose is that?
That's a good question.
Yes, it has been blissfully quiet, hasn't it? And Gina's about to pop in, right? Perhaps she's out investigating on her own, practicing what her boss taught her.
Yeah, why do we have this
Shoot!
random case
Sholmes
here?
on site! Well, I expect she'll be back before too long. Shall we wait?
No, I want to see what the stupid briefcase is.
There's something different about this room since the last time we were here, isn't there? We can always use the time to investigate more thoroughly. Gina's in there.
Gina's in a suitcase.
That's Iris is in the suitcase. This little trunk wasn't here before, was it? Oh, it appears to be made of metal. It must be very heavy. I wonder to whom it belongs. Wait, there's a gash on it.
Interesting.
There are some initials on the outside. Look, T. Tobias Gregson. Oh, no, not Tech Janice. Let's ask one of the policemen if they know how it came to be here.
It must have belonged to a Todd Goward.
Shut up.
Oh, wait, what you think you're doing here?
What?
Oh no, that's Gina.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
dummy.
Gina. What do you think
I don't
it
know.
was?
Did you like my Gregson impression? Sorry.
Gregson's dead! That's fucked up!
I had to keep the spirit.
No!
He lives on through me. That's my trunk.
That's my
Did you steal his fucking luggage?
No, probably a gift. Gina?
He was gonna go to Friends with that.
Where were you hiding?
I don't know. He'll leave Sun unattended for a few seconds and have Tom, Dick, and Harry's got his pretty eyes on it.
Yeah, how ironic. Just a wild guess, Gina, but...
What? Spill out, Oda.
Is it fair to say that you've only owned that trunk since this morning's trial?
What you trying to say?
She stole it. No way.
Come on, this trunk goes with me everywhere. Always has. Where you been last year? Come on. What?
Trying not to incur your wrath, mainly.
So what is up with this trunk?
What's with that?
And it's gone.
Yeah, she took it. What the hell?
Hey, I wanted to observe the trunk. Yep, nothing to observe now anymore. So, a week didn't even get a chance. I guess just talk to Gina time.
Alright. We can't even ask about the trunk. Alright.
You shouldn't even talk about talking at the yacht now. They should be ashamed of themselves. They're saying that it was the boss who killed all of them bludges.
Oh. You mean the whole Reaper thing?
Yeah. Apparently, the boss was investigating stuff no one else at the yard knew nothing about. Stuff to do with all them criminals who got off scot-free.
Yes. The ones prosecuted by Lord Von Zeeks, who used bribery and corruption to evade conviction.
Well, then obviously, it was that bloomin' Reaper giving them the orders, wasn't it? Well, that's the point of the Reaper.
But why would people be suspecting Inspector Gregson of being involved in the killings?
There was a notebook in his office.
Oh no, this doesn't sound good.
That details about all the crimes that have been pegged as the Reaper's work.
No, not pegging. What? No, did you see it, Gina? Did you see that notebook?
They wouldn't flaming let me. Just because I'm an apprentice, apparently. But it was me who found it. And it was my boss. What?
That's right.
I was pretty miffed about it, so I stole the whole thing. I sneaked a peek at what it said anyway.
Oh, Pog, let's go. Oh, that's our Gina.
Our fucking little thief Gina.
So, you managed to see what was written in Gregson's secret notebook anyway, did you?
The way I see it, it's my right to read what he wrote.
You're right, you're right. And what had he written, Gina?
We're just stringing this along, huh? Dates, times, places, names. No, a whole long list of them.
Had names, said heart attacks, you know.
Oh, it's his death note? I have a very funny story about that, but I don't want to give
What?
a long story. All details about blood is supposed to have been done in by the Reaper.
I can't believe you kept a death note.
I actually do have a physical death note, but I don't want to talk about it.
Oh my god.
This is a long time ago.
How many times have you written your mother's name?
This is your line. I'm not here to... No, I never.
I asked you a question.
0.
Oh, you're just waiting for the right moment. But there could be an explanation for that. Perhaps it was a record of the inspector's investigations into the Reaper's activities.
Exactly. That's what I said. That's the first thing you'd think, right? As it happens, it was a full names I recognize anyway. Really?
Names you recognized?
That's very...
No. The Reaper's targets were almost exclusively known leaders of London's criminal underworld.
Well, yeah, but there was one name right at the end that was a bit odd.
At the end of the list, you mean?
I'm pretty sure the date against it was 31st
Oh
of
my
October.
god! The exact day of his
Halloween,
death.
baby!
Oh, the day before, the inspector was found dead.
Which is probably the day he died because
Yeah.
of how he...
Exactly. So what was the old name?
It wasn't like a name I've seen before. It was something like,
Asashin?
Cosmo Sogi. Nah, it's no good. I can't remember it. I don't think it was an English name, put it that way. It was a Sogi! Probably.
No, there's no way. She would,
no, worse.
She would know who
No.
a Sogi is.
No, it's probably worse. It's probably fucking Jigoku. And that's why we haven't seen him either.
Oh dear. What a pity.
There was something else too. I don't know if it matters, but the same name kept coming up over and over.
Asashin, yeah.
Shin, it was. Don't suppose it mean anything, but... Oh.
Did you say Shin?
Eh? What? It does mean something? The fuck?
Lord Van Siegs knew the name too. He mentioned her as well. The woman who actually did the deeds. And now, we find out her name appeared in Gregson's secret notebook.
You know, if only we had the damn notebook. Like, so many of these questions will be answered if we just had the material. That was it confiscated by the government?
Yeah. We haven't seen you for a while, have we, Gina?
Well, of course not. I've been busy, ain't I? Investigating that. Sure, what have you been up to? Out to the yard, trying to trace the boss's movements the day before it happened.
The day before? That would be the undercover investigation into the Red-Headed League, then.
Only the boss didn't go, did he? He found some cove what was pretended to be him, didn't you, Odo? Am I in detective
Yes.
mode? I mean, would you count this as detective mode?
Detective mode? Oh no. We do
this,
be investigating.
Is this Arkham Asylum? Oh wait, no,
Oh no, no. I'm the Joker, baby. It was Mr. Vigil, who actually went on to the park on Lime Street that day, posing as Gregson.
Well, anyway, you're not the only one turning stuff up. Look up my own ways of getting results. With this,
With
oh,
his
hey,
dog.
me and my partner get together. When me and my partner here to get together, there's nothing we can't track down. Do we have anything that we can track down? Do we have anything that we can missile?
Oh, little Tobe. Oh man, the fact that he's named after
Oh no,
Gregson
yeah, you forgot
is...
about that.
Oh. He's such a faithful friend. The wig.
Actually, yes, the wig.
Yeah, the wig is the only thing I can think of.
Yeah, because that's the only thing that was like on the person's body.
He's such a faithful little friend. So, have you tracked anything down then?
What do you think, eh? Of course we have. Can't you tell? Can't tell you though. Police business, ain't
What
it?
the hell, Gina?
Come on,
Ugh.
Gina. Anyway, the point is, if you ever need any help, you know who to turn to, right? Me and the Hellhound here.
Right. Because he looks oh so hellish, honest. The Hellhound.
The Hound of the Baskervilles.
Gina. What about your Hellhound there?
I just put him down.
Yeah.
Chief Inspector Toby. He's the pride of the force. He is.
In Japanese, police dog means something quite different, and not altogether nice to those involved in crime. But here in Britain, it's a wonderful compliment, it seems. For a canine, at least. It should be. After all, in the great exhibition case the other day, it was Toby here who managed to locate Trevor's workshop.
Maybe it's time for that demonstration of what this stupid dog can do, eh?
I'm scared of what we'll find. Do we have something the Chief Inspector could catch the scent of, I wonder? Oh wow, they force us to present something. Well,
Smell this hair.
nope. It doesn't seem like that's the answer.
Oh wait, no, he's nothing.
He might be a little too keen, don't you think?
Oh.
Huh?
Uh-oh.
The Chief Inspector made short work of Gina there. Ah, look,
Huh?
wait. Oh, it did work. Head pat, pog.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you for the head pat.
I didn't see what that. I'm sorry. I was too busy looking at Doggo.
Yeah, probably head patted the dog, I hope.
Uh,
The dog deserves
I
head
hope so.
pats, for sure.
It really does.
Oh, the wig actually worked. Oh my! That trunk clearly has a very strong scent. Of Inspector Gregson!
Yeah, as I figured.
Yeah, it's his name. His name's on it.
Yeah.
In other words, it must have belonged to him. We knew that.
I mean, they didn't. I mean, it could have just belonged to, again, just like a... It was TG. It could have just been Tony Dark or something.
No, it wouldn't! Shut up. Oh, wait, that's you.
Oh, right. It's fair cop, I suppose.
And you nearly got away with it too, if it weren't for that meddling
Wasn't
dog.
worse meddling kids and your stupid dog.
You always talk so proudly of Chief Instructor Toby's nose and what it can achieve. Oops.
Unfortunately.
Did it not cross your mind that he might identify something that was right next to us?
Yeah, that's a bit of a bloomer, wasn't it?
I love bloomers. That's enough now
What?
then, Gina.
Eh?
I think it's time you told us the truth about that trunk.
What is in the trunk? I love how also I immediately realized, yeah, just give him the stupid hat. It weren't like that. It just weren't.
What are you talking about?
I know what's going to that head of yours, but that ain't what happened. And that you stole it.
Alright then, what did happen?
Well, like I said before, we're trying to trace the boss's movements. So that Toby you have with the old boss's overcoat. Okay, so she already did this. As soon as that done down, went off like a shot. Straight into that sandwich. What?
What? But Sandwich is a man.
Sandwich!
Yeah. Wait, what was Sandwich doing with the trunk?
That's a bit better question, yeah.
To a sandwich, not to a bag of chips. Mr. Naruhodo, I believe Gina means a witness. Okay, Susato, how did you figure that out?
Yeah, I mean, you didn't know the capitalization.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot about that.
Well, we forgot about it.
Sandwich.
Every time the caption done. See the wooden boards of his boss's trunk. Oh, yeah. That's why he was wearing that stupid box the whole time.
You mean when they heard the sound like a gunshot and all piled in here?
Exactly. He nabbed it from the scene. Oh, you piece of shit.
Right? And he's on the stand preaching about goodness and shit. Goodness.
Fucking piece of shit beef sandwich. I mean, the chief inspector gave that sandwich a good old grilling, and you know what he said?
Grilled sandwich.
A grilled sandwich.
I thought it might fetch a good price, and the chap wouldn't need it anymore, so... Well, that's all I did. Nothing more, nothing less.
Would you Adam and Eve the check of it, eh? Stealing the dead boss's stuff to flog.
Gina, you interrupted his flashback.
Nah, fuck that flashback.
So Miss Venus wasn't the only one to meddle with the scene of the crime then. How could they?
So anyway, that's how it happened. And it's a pretty decent truck, so I figured I might as well make use of it.
Thank you for the rating. Go.
Wow. I'll bark. See, I did it. That was my.
That was
my
not
bark.
you. Stop.
I did that. Something wrong with that, eh? Well.
Maybe you and Mr. Sandwich could try to find the answer to that question together.
Yeah, maybe you should have fucking observed it. What's in the trunk? We have many a question now.
I think that perhaps that trunk should be. No, Susato, what?
No, Susato, have you? Don't trust the cops.
Turned over to the police, don't you think?
What are you on about? I'm the police.
Gina, if you wouldn't mind, could we maybe examine it?
Please. Yeah, alright then. Do what you want with it.
Thank you. We shall make a detailed record of our examination of the evidence. Gregson's trunk.
Finally. Alright, open her up.
I don't think I will.
Alright, what do we got here? So there's a gash you mentioned.
I've seen this huge
And the
gash.
gash cuts off. Also, the other thing too is that the gash like cuts off, so it was already open when the gash happened. That is a very important detail.
Struck the side of the truck with considerable force. I wonder how it happened.
Can we unlock it?
Let's have a look inside. That was easy.
Oh.
Yes, the... Wait, let me look at the other side. Oh, there's blood, yep.
Oh, yep, that's fun.
Stock stain here. Do you think? Ketchup.
Blood and some dirt.
Yeah.
Yeah, also, Gina, did you not notice?
Yeah. Well,
Oh,
Naruhodo just said it. If you didn't know, it would look like grease stains, apparently. Look, there's something inside. Ooh, let's see. It appears to be a passport, authorizing him to travel overseas. Okay, we knew that.
Oh, so this was his French
Yeah, his travel.
one.
Was Inspector Gregson... Naruhodo, please. Perhaps the date of departure might tell us something. That was... Oh. What is it? It was for travel on... Oh, what the hell? Wait. But he wouldn't leave before Gina.
He was gonna go to France?
What? Really?
Oh, also, oh, well, you can look at that in a second. Also, look where the gash is. There's a blade on the inside now.
Gregson went to
There's like
France.
a tip of a knife stuck there now.
Oh, wait, no. He went to France and... Or no, I believe he never made it.
Yeah, yeah, see, look.
Yeah. It's not just
You
a
couldn't really
gash.
see it before, but now...
Yeah. Glinting. Better leave it, I think. Oh, wow, it's nothing. Yet.
Yeah, but we know what that is.
Oh, that's it.
Also, curiously, okay, I was gonna say look at the top, because it has, like, those weird cushionings, but I guess it's nothing.
Yeah. There's no false bottom or anything.
Alright, well, what's
whoops.
passport? No, we have passport as a separate thing now. Twice correction, passport number ACDO522. 1 week from... Wait. Within 1 week from 31st. Port of Dunkirk. Person travel, police business. Permission for the applicant to... And one additional person for travel, which was Gina.
He never made it.
Yeah.
What's the matter with Toby? Why is he acting so aggressively towards me all of a sudden? Mr. Naruto, be careful. It must be the trunk. Oh, fuck! Holy shit! Ah!
That scared me too. I'm scared, sir. Tell me what you doing. You're gonna lick his face off. I genuinely... You okay, Arts? Arts?
Is this gonna lead into the Hound of the Baskervilles? There's something in the trunk that, like, excites dogs or something.
Oh, that's interesting.
Mr. Naruhodo! Mr. Naruhodo! Gina, quickly! Hail a carriage! Huh?
What the fuck?
Wait, did he actually attack me?
Toby, what the fuck?
My nose! Toby, what the fuck? Where's Deltarune?
It is a dog named Toby. I just realized that. Oh no. Like I my brain was like, I thought of Toby and Toby Fox as a joke, but then I now just realized, oh, it's a dog named Toby Fox. Like, oh no, that's a different layer.
Oh, Mr. Naruhodo, are you alright?
It's been 3 days. The trial's already over.
Oh no. Yeah,
You lost.
I handled the whole thing. Van Zeeks is guilty.
Don't worry, Mr. Naruhodo. I took care of everything.
Charles, no. Mrs. Sato.
See, I was here the whole time. Conscious again at last. A blessed relief, my dear fellow. Now, where are those papers, by the way?
Yeah.
After all, to drop dead after a moderate licking by a small terrier, most unseemly.
Okay, so he didn't attack me. He just licked me till I fainted.
He got just as spooked as I did.
Yeah, it was a
We
real
did
jump
even.
scare. And then Sholmes fell and hit his head on that table.
Well,
What
and now
is-
he has amnesia.
Yeah, what is or isn't seemly is irrelevant here, Mr. Sholmes. I'm so glad there's no lasting damage. How are you feeling? I'm
His mental damage.
fine, thank you. Did you bring me back here? Oh, what's this on my head? A bandage.
Curiosity, by the way, check the record. I'm worried. Left. Okay, we have everything. I thought he ate the passport for some
No
reason.
way.
Like, imagine if the dog ate the passport.
God, I'll get the evidence.
The dog ate my homework. No. Sadly, we have no eyes, so that's a compass of sugar water. Oh, really? A compass? Just why sugar water?
Sugar water. Don't worry, Mr. Naruhodo. It's the first aid treatment that my father taught me. No ice. Did someone steal all the ice in London? Used it
It must
to...
have been Alice.
Yeah, stole all the ice in London and used it to preserve Gregson's body. Oh, thank you.
So, let us take tea when you're feeling up for it. But of course, no sugar in the patient's cup. We used all the sugar for your compress.
The bump on my head is throbbing sweetly enough, don't worry. Hee hee. Tee hee. Whenever you feel ready, then. Wow, that pose.
Sholmes just casually... Okay, Sholmes, you have explaining to do.
Ah, Mandarin.
Just, I'd say just bug Sholmes. Yeah, they
Yeah.
want you to bug Sholmes right now. Alright, asshole, what's up?
Thank you for your concern, Mr. Sholmes.
My dear fellow, think nothing of it. I must say I was quite startled when I heard that you'd been attacked by a dog. Oh,
Yeah, you had some flashbacks.
That's a PTSD. For a moment, I feared the infamous murder of so many had come back from the dead.
You mean the professor?
Fortunately, I see your press throat is unscathed. That stiff turned-up collar of yours obviously afforded some welcome protection.
Was I that close to death?
Yeah, whatever was in his thing must have like triggered dogs or something.
Yeah, I'm worried. All
Well,
I really
maybe that's
remember.
Maybe that's what the professor was working on. Some fucking like weird drug.
Yeah, the weird
dog
drug that would coerce dogs to attack. That's how you control them as a murder weapon.
Yes.
All I really
All I-
remember is the dog licking my face over and over and over and over and over.
Well, if you wish to avoid such troubles in the future, a little mustard spread on the cheek should do the trick. I would know. I should think that would balance the sweetness of your bandage rather splendidly. Naruhodo, you're not a...
Well, that's it.
Well, I guess I guess we're just going downstairs.
Yeah, let's find Iris.
Iris!
Yep.
That suitcase better be open on the left. We're starting here because they don't want to have the show the suitcase open right now.
Wait.
What? What the fuck is...
Hold on. I was just checking if it was from the game. I'm like, what the hell? I've never heard this before. It's not English, right?
No?
German?
That's German, I believe.
Yeah.
What the fuck is going on?
Why is Professor Mikotomo drunked out on the couch wearing Soki's mask? Also, the cups are broken.
I'm very concerned right now. This is not a scene.
What on earth is going on in here? Am I having a bad dream?
No, it's an old tone folk song. A rather fine rendition, I think.
That's not the problem here.
Is Mikotomo okay?
That's the least of my concerns. He's like drunk from tea or something.
Like, Jones, please. If someone's dead, please don't be a bitch about it.
Iris.
Did Iris just find out? Oh no.
Iris, what's the matter?
Iris found out.
Who's that strolling? I mean, that relaxed gentleman over there.
What is going on?
Iris, is she even listening?
Excuse... I have a bad feeling I know what's about to happen. Are you ready, Arts? Excuse me, sir. I do apologize for troubling you while you're singing so merrily, but... would you be kind enough to explain the situation?
Well, that worked.
A pretty gentleman and a mute young girl. A rather tantalizing juxtaposition. I hope you understand where this is going. And one that appears to have incited the gods of deduction within me to find their voices too. I was waiting for this! Because I'm like, I realize where this is going.
Mrs. Sholmes, do you mean?
We haven't had one this whole chapter. And we've never done it in our room, so... Like, this is a crime scene. The strains of reasoning within me are playing now as a delightful duet.
That's a cute face.
That is yeah, just like, oops, I fucked up. One melody sings of a reunion of full nostalgia. Yeah. Whilst the other is a morose theme about the great secret you're trying so desperately conceal. Iris.
Iris clonked him over the head.
No, I have a better idea.
She's turned white as a sheet.
She made like a truth serum fucking thing, or got him like drunk off tea. Or made him like say some, like admit to some shit about the fucking dad, and then she opened up the fucking thing again.
So as usual, you've instantly seen to the very heart of the matter.
By the time my brief performance is over, I feel this gentleman's song will reach its finale, even though it's on the thing behind him, and we all know this. So then, to Music Land, where all sweetness and delicacy and harmony. Where all is sweetness, delicacy, and pray, do enjoy Sherlock Sholmes' latest logic and reasoning spectacular. I can't believe we're doing this. Without my coat on, for once. This is kind of new.
Yeah.
That's actually new art, I guess.
Yeah, it is new.
Because you never do this without his full art. Firstly, consider the gentleman's nationality. Clearly he's a German with no grasp of the English
God damn it.
Oh my god, we can't. Is that this a dramatic song he sings in the
Why?
doesn't understand when asked to desist.
Why do you think he's singing? He's not moving his mouth.
Mikotomo, come on. So why is the man here at all, and in such apparently high spirits? The answer, of course, Iris, is clearly known to you. Oh, she's holding something behind her back, by the way.
Of course.
Indeed, we only need to follow your gaze of those bright young eyes to unravel that particular part of this mystery.
She gunned him.
Remember earlier in the game, I feel like you said, imagine like a deduction where Iris was involved, and she'd be like, what the fuck is wrong with you? The reason for this man's mildly irritating warbling is revealed by the herbal tea. And Holmes like, what are you doing, Holmes? You always offered our German guest a cup of your latest herbal blend. The tea's delectable flavor has made the man's spirit soar, because you...
a
It
little
resulted in
backpack.
his joyful ditty tumbling unnecessarily from his lips. Also, on a side note, I've never actually looked at Iris's bag, but
Yeah.
you notice like the little rabbit, like Iris
I
and
remember that from like the first game, yeah.
I never actually noticed that, so it's been a while. Let me join the fellow in his state of elation. Oh no. Now to the next question. Like the stereograph is right there playing. Who exactly is this gentleman availing himself so thoroughly of the seed?
What?
I don't know. Of the set.
The seed?
I don't know why. Seething and molding in Shoulder's house. That's what happens. A number of years ago now. Oh. A certain gentleman of German origin engaged in my services in solving
Oh
a particularly
my god,
delicate
he's
case.
still going on about this.
Oh my god. He required the retrieval of letters once sent to an acquaintance that might have proved problematic. In order to conceal his noble identity, he also arrived at my office in a mask. The gentleman's name was Wilhelm Gottfried Sigmund von Orn.
The dad?
The dad of Bohemian Boy?
King of Germany!
King of Germany!
Oh my god! That is so funny.
I did not expect to be a part of this case as well. Oh, that's a callback. If my memory serves. God, I'm sorry. I really like doing that really shitty German voice. It's very funny.
Bohemian Boy's dad is Char Asimov?
If my memory serves, the mask worn by this gentleman is identical. Yes, there can be no question. The mask belongs to the King of Germany.
How does Sholmes not remember who was wearing this? God.
Sholmes, please, we got that off of a sogi, you fucking idiot. It would appear that His Majesty remembers the fine service I afforded him, and has decided to show his face again, mask and all, in order to express his gratitude by getting shit-faced drunk on the table. The well-mannered monarch indeed. Would you agree with your
Iris's
fellow?
face.
So the identity of this masked ambassador is in fact my former client, the King of Germany. Indeed. His son is currently in London as well, enjoying the wonders of the Great Exhibition.
What are the odds? The
So to
King
God, if you
of
did something to my
Germany.
father, we will be at war!
At war.
I still remember that line. Which leaves us with the one remaining imponderable. Imponder? Am I reading that right? Yes, I am. Man, my dyslexia is all over the place today. Yes, you, young Iris. God, she looks like just such a guilty child right now. Like legitimately.
Yeah.
But your apparently inexplicable silence is unable to hide the truth.
The papers.
You have to tell your dad.
The autopsy, maybe.
But you can't see. She's not holding anything unless you can see what's in her other hand.
No.
£5 note, I believe. I must say here, as a companion, I'm.
No, she's not.
deeply
She's
sad.
not holding anything because she moved her hands to the front of her a couple times.
Yeah, true. It would appear that you've allowed yourself to be bribed into silence by His Royal Highness. Earning yourself some spending money in exchange for your keeping quiet about the king's secret. And now, the final piece of the puzzle. This
she's
pose from
cute.
Holmes is very
Yeah,
weird. I
so
don't know.
cute.
What is the secret you strive to hide with your silence, Iris? Ah, yes. We need only follow that brief involuntary twitch of your eyes to find the answer. You attempted to obscure with that coffee cup.
What?
My favorite coffee cup.
Oh,
in
rip.
fact.
Sorry.
Well, sorry about that one. Or should I say the handle of my favorite coffee cup, because it's now a noodle. It appears that his high-spirited highness broke it in the midst of his hijinks.
It's very high.
It is very high.
Mm.
High with the jinx. Which leads us to the sad truth. My favorite coffee cups were broken by the King of Germany! Iris, you tried to conceal it from me!
I can't believe the King of Germany would try to steal a coffee cup.
I shall have a bill sent via government channels to the General family for its replacement.
Sholmes is about to start a war.
Did someone say war?
No.
Thus concludes Sherlock Sholmes' introduction of this painful puzzle.
How does he get anything done with a brain like this?
No coffee.
God, the music jump scared me.
Music. Well, you're silent with your silence as well. The fellow's jovial warbling rather rings in the ear, does it not?
Also, you said he doesn't understand English. How did he request you years ago?
Do you know German?
Yeah. Okay, I'll give Sholmes knows German. He could just
I mean,
talk
German
to
is a
him.
language of medicine, but also that's not the point here.
Sholmes could easily just talk to him if he knows it.
Okay.
Mr. Sholmes, I must say something does rather trouble me.
Pray, Mr. Sato, do tell. Because I'm very troubled right now.
His Royal Highness doesn't appear to have moved a muscle since we arrived. And you haven't said a word either, Iris. If Mrs. Sholmes says it all right, you might as well own up to it now.
Your reasoning isn't entirely without substance, I must admit. And the fucking German music's not helping you.
Yeah. One other thing, Mrs. Sholmes.
Yet another grievance, Mr. Naruto. Surely not.
Well, I actually read the story of that case recently. The one you were just describing. And according to that, at least, it wasn't the King of Germany, it was the King of Bohemia. Yeah, that makes more sense. Because I was like, huh? The countries don't add up.
It's like, I don't think I'm German. Not necessarily. Goodness, was it? I have terrible memory, despite the fact that I remembered the exact name of his fucking...
That's quite true. Master Gotz, the prince, testified to that in court. In his words, I have come to see the great exhibition all the way from my home in Bohemia.
Oh, yeah, we remember that part. I would ask you to keep that minor error to yourself. It could easily become quite a scandal.
I believe, Mr. Naruhodo, that it's our turn now to make some corrections to a number of minor errors that may have slipped in. Yes.
You mean all of them?
All of them. Even Mr. Sholmes is willing to admit he might be slightly wide off the mark this time. Although, it's clear that Iris is definitely hiding something. We need to find out the truth behind this mysterious scene.
But the one truth is controvertible. My favorite coffee cup is no more.
That's true.
So, shall we embark again? On a joint presentation of Sherlock Sholmes' Logic and Reasoning Spectacular. Oh, I'm gonna need to smoke.
Oh, God. Hold it, Mrs. Sholmes.
Put down the smoke.
Please, enough with the opium.
Well, you already know everything I'm about to say, so I'm just gonna repeat it for you clearly. Because whatever I say is complete drivel.
And he's still talking about German.
They clearly speak Germany.
They speak Germany.
I need some coffee. Iris, can you fetch me some coffee? Oh wait, I forgot you destroyed my cup.
Dun.
Alright. Done.
So what? It's a mix of herbs that gives you the urge to sing. Goodness, I should like to try some. And I'd like to hear your singing, but this man... Just how long does he intend to keep up with that tune, do you suppose? As I said, he's been stock still the entire time. If you look closely, his lips aren't moving either. Ah. So I'm not sure what's actually responsible for the spirited singing. But I suspect the answer...
Stupid in this house!
Right? Lies at the end of Iris's gaze.
Can we just turn this around? Yeah, thank you. The camera even. I'm sorry. Can we not spend time with this stupidity? I don't want to spend time with this stupidity.
Too bad.
Oh God, I hate this.
I do. Laughter lessons. Ha 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 ha!
I'm glad we both immediately came to that conclusion.
It's a sogi.
It's a stogie.
Thank goodness.
Like I don't have an idea why Mikatoba's passed out with
Wait,
a mask on either.
Machine singing, it can't be right.
Naruhodo?
Take that!
Wait, you do realize we've had this? Well, no, we've had the music disc in the last game.
Yeah.
They weren't
This is a
exactly
music
record
box.
players.
Yeah. The reason for the man's mildly irritating warbling is revealed by the gramophone.
Indeed. For no well-bred gentleman would break into an obscure folk song when making a social call. In other words, this gentleman isn't singing at all, in fact. It would appear that the fellow is unconscious. Probably dead. Can we turn it off, please?
Aha. The music seemed to have stopped now.
Oh, thank goodness. I ask you, Mr. Naruhodo.
Yes.
Why would I purchase a recording of that gibberish?
Are you asking me?
You're the one who's...
How should I know?
Anyways.
Anyways,
Well, never mind. On to my deduction. I don't know how I paid
it's
rent
all
anymore.
your fault.
It's like, who exactly is the gentleman availing himself so thoroughly of the set?
You messed it up twice.
Well, if I'm going to repeat myself, I'm going to repeat my mistakes too.
Oh my
Correct?
god.
That's just how Herlock Sholmes does it. Yeah, I don't know how you get any of this, but sure. No.
Although we've already established that he's actually the King of Bohemia. It seems Mr.
Matter.
Sholmes intends to persist with his Germany theory for some reason.
You know, we could just take off the mask. I just want to throw that one out there.
Come to think of it, the young prince was wearing a mask as well, wasn't he?
Was he?
Yeah, he was. Master Gotts, the boy whom you had in tears? Don't remind me, or anyone else. Do you suppose all members of the aristocracy of mainland Europe wear masks? I'm sure they do. Well, probably anyway. The point is, that mask doesn't belong to any king. No, that's right. As we well know. Because we can identify the true owner of this mask. Oh, thank God.
Yeah.
We just skipped this
thank
phase.
fucking God, hey.
Take that!
Slap.
It's like, why is this a question?
Yes, there can be no question. That mask belongs to Kazuma Sogi.
In other words, my memory is sublimely unreliable.
Yes.
I don't know. I don't know why you let me do these things.
Only you could try to make that sound positive. Kazuma's mask has been languishing on this metal chest for several days. Though that doesn't explain why the gentleman is wearing it now. Yeah, you can see the chest now, it's open.
Yeah. It is now a simple matter to determine our guest's true identity. After all, the gentleman is unconscious, so we can just take off the mask. We all need to excuse ourselves in advance, so gently lift the mask and peer beneath it. Persona.
He's dead. No, just kidding. I don't believe it. Ah! Father!
I'm afraid, Mr. Sato, you must be mistaken.
No, I think not, Mrs. Sholmes.
Then it would appear our logic of reasoning has once again revealed the truth. All thanks to me. This mysterious visitor
is my unconscious father, Eugen Mikotoba.
Susato finally gets the spotlight.
Logic and reasoning, or just looking and sighing. See that face.
It's like, what do you want? This is just an issue of, hey, maybe we can take off the mask. That was the stupidest thing I've ever seen in this game so far.
To be
That's
fair,
saying something because it's Sholmes.
yeah.
This is one remaining imponderable. Yes, you, young Iris. I mean, you already know what I'm gonna say, aren't you? I mean, we could just skip right to the important details.
So that's a £5 note poking out from Iris's knapsack, is it? Oh dear, I can't be sure. Most money that we encounter is in some coin form. I know. I'm not even sure if we've seen any banknotes here in Britain at all, have we? But anyway, Father would never have paid money for Iris's silence. He certainly seems like the silent type himself, though, judging by his present state.
Yeah, of being unconscious.
There must be some other reason for Iris's silence, I suppose. Perhaps what Iris is trying so hard not to give away with her eyes is something entirely different.
Oh? It's the chest. Yeah, because the thing is, like, he's trying to be like, oh, it's the backpack, but no, it's clearly just the chest.
What a cute little backpack.
I didn't either until today. What? I always keep £5 on me, just in case you have to pay rent. Yeah, we can't do much else, just that in the chest. Almost 1 year.
Slap. Yes, the reason for your muteness is concealed inside that metal chest.
An excellent observation.
Iris PN.
For upon closer inspection, there is something different about this chest appearances.
I need that as an emote.
There's me. It's kept locked at all times, yet now the catch is open. Evidently, this has something to do with your refusal to speak, Iris. But it's a simple enough matter to incite you to speak, I'm sure. I merely need to open this chest.
Oh no.
Here we go. It's me, Mario. Oops, sorry, that's not how that one works.
No! Hurley, don't! That explains everything. Mr. Sholmes, Hurley! Dude, out of context, that looks so wrong. He's dead.
Oh, wait, that. Oh, fuck.
Yeah,
Mikatoba tried to fucking get here first.
Mikatoba tried to open it.
What the fuck? That is pretty fucking cool, though.
I can't believe Sholmes didn't even know about this contraption. That's pretty funny.
Yeah, I guess not, because it's been irises specifically.
He's dead. Never. Oh, Hurley, I told you not to open it.
I mean, who was expecting that?
Ah, so you found your voice now, Iris. We're still in corruption mode while Sholmes is knocked out. In other words, what just happened clearly reveals the truth here.
Ooh.
Yes, the real reason for your silence until now is... This is somewhat different from the usual dance of deduction you perform with Mr. Sholmes, isn't it?
Well, I'm a little dead right now.
Well, he's left me alone on the ballroom floor, so I'm going to have to dance this next part solo. Anyway, I need to get to the bottom of this, for my own peace of mind.
Because I swear
Now
to
then,
God, I'm not...
Iris usually isn't the silent type, so... You mean don't actually know the answer yet, despite that knowing the point of the finger before? That knowing point of the finger before. Mrs. Sato. Sometimes a man needs to point his finger first and think later. Oh? Well, if you say so. I think we'd better examine Iris more closely and try to rescue the situation then.
Alright. Where's my silence until now?
Oh, key.
Oh, now you suddenly have a key.
It's a key she's holding. Look. I'm sure that wasn't in the hands before. Magic key.
What did that materialize from?
Yeah, that's weird.
Oh, come on.
No, you're right.
What's the key for though? Because
The chest.
Take that!
oh wait, that is for the lock, but oh, I guess yeah. That she. So then she was the one who opened it, but then not Gregson. What did I say? Gregson.
Mikatoba.
So Gregson's long dead. Fucking Mikatoba opened it somehow.
Yes, the real reason for your silence until now is that key behind your back.
I'm very confused.
Oh. When Mr. Sholmes was thrown into the air before.
Yo, let's get that replay on that.
No! Just before you called out to try to stop him, you slipped something out of your mouth.
Oh!
That something is a key now in your hands. No doubt the key to the chest. Yeah, that's why she was silent.
Yeah, because she had it stuck in her mouth.
Yeah. You're so clever, Runo.
And also, like, she always does that, like, hand to the mouth thing.
Yeah.
So she probably just slipped it in her mouth without anybody noticing.
So now it becomes
always
clear.
happens.
Thanks to Mr. Sholmes' graphic demonstration, we can well imagine what happened here. But... Professor Mikatoba also opened that metal chest, only to be punched into the air. And land sprawled on the settee. But wait, there's more. No, that doesn't explain all the facts. What about the scarf, and the cup of tea? And above all, why would he be wearing Kazuma-sama's mask?
All really dumb happenstance.
Well, for those curious details, I can think of only one explanation. Clearly, an unbelievable miracle took place in this room.
Basically.
Isn't that right, Iris? Yeah, when it opens up, all the stuff flies.
Everything was on the table.
Consider how the room was arranged before this whole painful experience took place. When Professor Mikotoba opened the chest, completely unaware of what awaited him inside, the mask was flung into the air just as he was, only to land neatly on his face when he fell back down. And the teacup's journey through the air ended when he caught on the unconscious professor's finger. What are the odds?
Like, what the fuck happened?
You mean to say that the stylish scarf is actually just a tablecloth? That is a great detective's office, after all. A place of miraculous deductions.
And miraculous happenstances.
Click.
Wait, what am I about to say? Oh, well, I guess we're doing this!
Would you expect anything less?
Susanna had to do that on the spot.
Yeah.
It's like, hold on, I'm not a part of this. Wait.
Yes, you're right. It happened exactly as you said.
Alright, so what was actually in the chest, though?
Brilliant, Runo! Thus concludes Ryunosuke's Naruhodo's great deduction of this punchy puzzle. Then why don't I make a fresh pot of tea for us all?
What did you do?
Objection!
Don't.
What?
Objection!
A Sholmes objection?
Ah, finally, I get to say the catchphrase. An admirable performance, Mr. Naruhodo. I was just pretending. But in the final act of the show, you rather miss everything of importance.
Mrs. Sholmes.
No, I guess it's time to be serious. If you would cast your mind back on my earlier deduction.
Serious? Are you sure about that?
About the King of Germany.
Yeah, King of Germany.
I was clearly hiding a great secret. Oh, yeah, because we didn't actually know about this part.
She is, from the look on her face. Mr. Sholmes must be right. Whatever that great secret is, the cat isn't out of the bag yet.
So I put it to you again, and we still haven't finished the
correction mode.
You attempted to abscond with that coffee cup.
Yeah, the coffee cup's completely unrelated.
Yeah. It's like, did you forget about my coffee cup, Naruhodo?
It really is a shame about Mr. Sholmes' cup.
You're just gonna let that slide?
It must have been smashed when Professor Mikotoba opened the chest. Oh dear, so many things seem to have been broken here. But now the deduction has taken a different direction. Iris doesn't seem to be trying to hide the broken cup anymore. In other words, her great secret is something else. Let's put our observational skills to work here. One final time then.
Because we're never doing this again. And there's the coffee cup.
So the cup was on the table? Yeah.
Is there something under the plate? Yeah.
Case file.
That's the case file. The one we've been fucking trying to look for.
Oh,
She
look.
stole that shit.
There seem to be more papers there. Is Iris trying to hide them underneath the tray? The insignia! Mr. Naruhodo! It's an official Scotland Yard document! What? But why would Iris have? We must ask her. An official Scotland Yard document.
Take that!
You are attempting to abscond with that case file. Yeah, she's so dang
Iris.
cute.
As you know very well, nothing escapes the attention of a great detective, except the
Oh,
flying
no.
boxing glove. That usually gets me off guard.
Oh no. We visited Scotland Yard's autopsy laboratory earlier today. And Dr. Gorey informed us, oh wow, nice angle, that the autopsy report that scared me. That scared me. I didn't expect her to move.
No, I expected it perfectly. I was like, yes, please.
The autopsy report of Clint Van Zeeks had gone missing.
Clint Fantasies. Yes, I do seem to recall. That some years ago I asked to see the report in question. You were with me, weren't you, Iris?
You mean it? Was you, Iris? So those papers you have there are... I'm sorry. Oh, forgive me.
Pain.
To hide the case file. Solved.
The real question is why?
Yeah.
Like, genuinely why? Like, just because you had your dad's name on it? Like,
Possibly, yeah.
I'm on...
That's what I think. She was only 8 years old.
Yeah, true. In truth. I would like to have thought that I could have predicted the booby-trapped chest.
The booby-trapped chest.
Ah, the double boob. But it caught me completely off guard. I was nearly the late consulting detective Herlock Sholmes.
I'm sorry, Hurley. So you mean, this autopsy report really is... Yes, I took it from the lab, even though I knew it was very important. Was there something in it that troubled you, Iris? Not exactly something that troubled me. Something I'd been looking for.
Your father?
When I saw this report, when I saw the writing in it. I knew it was Daddy's. The writing. Your father's writing? What do you really mean?
And if she can confirm
Iris.
that's really concerning.
It must
Because if that was a false thing, then that means Wilson actually did write the fucked up autopsy.
Yeah.
That's really fucked in the end.
It must be something that's hard for her to talk about.
Forgive me for interrupting, my dear fellows, but are we gonna not just address the random person in the house?
You mean the King of Bohemia?
Yes, him.
Mr. Sholmes, what is it?
The Phyllis of the poor unconscious gentleman on the set has been somewhat forgotten. Kinda just hanging here.
Father?
He actually forgot! Perhaps we should find our guests somewhere more peaceful to rest. Mr. Naruhodo.
Yes.
Would you be so kind as to lend him your bed? We must do our best to make him comfortable, I feel. Wait, really?
What the...
What?
I'm just gonna ignore that.
Yeah, I think an immediate murder is in order.
Oh, yes, of course. I'll help you carry him up.
I am just gonna do that.
So will I.
No, I can manage alone, thank you. You have tea to enjoy. Oh, sir, I thought that was some weird bot thing. I don't know what the heck was going on. Sorry, Declare. I apologize. I didn't know what that was. I was like, sorry. Alright. What? Hello?
What?
Sorry, I just saw a wall of text in the chat. I was like, wait, hold on, what's going on here? My apologies. I was just very confused.
I was just gonna ignore it.
Sorry. We wouldn't want Iris to brew it stew. I've seen a lot of weird bots. I don't know.
But
sure, I guess.
Why? It has no bearing on anything. We're not talking. Are you in the wrong chat?
Like, what does Sora have to do with this? I'm sorry.
Because there's no better way to make the professor comfortable then dragging him upstairs like a trunk. I wonder, perhaps that was deliberate. Maybe Mr. Sholmes is making himself scarce to give Iris a chance to talk more freely. He must use this opportunity to talk with Iris and find out what's going on. Would you like to tell us about it, Iris? About your father? I'm sure I told you before, didn't I? That Daddy used to be Hurley's partner. Yes, and that notes about all the cases they solved together are kept inside that metal chest. That's right. Hurley told me, you see. He said that Daddy's somewhere far away now, so we can't meet. That's one way of describing it. Jesus, Runo. Then, when I secretly unlocked the chest and read through the papers inside, I started to build up a picture in my head of what Daddy must be like.
Oh.
Well, that's only natural. You're just like any other girl of your age.
That is not a statement for Iris.
Yeah, Iris is a bit of a genius. I read that Daddy was a professor of medical science, so I studied and took my degree too. Okay.
What?
Well, that's only natural, I suppose. In that respect, you're not quite like any other girl of your age, though. But there was one thing that I could never find out. Daddy's name.
Oh.
His name wasn't anywhere on any of the notes that he'd made about his work with Hurley. But then one day... That's what happened, is it? When you saw this autopsy report, you finally managed to work it out. Is that right? Yes. So it was the handwriting in the report that caught her eye. When I saw the writing on that report, I could hardly believe it. I know that handwriting, I thought to myself.
I'm a bit scared now.
Because it was the same as the writing you'd seen on your father's case notes.
As soon as we get... well, shit. As soon as we get that in evidence, if we do,
Yeah.
I need to look over every single document we have. And I'm
Exactly.
very scared.
Exactly.
Actually, oh
I was
Lord,
desperate to compare the two properly. I needed to see them side by side. I asked the doctor in his laboratory, but I was told I couldn't take the report away. And even worse, I was told that was the first and last time we'd be allowed to even look at it there.
Yeah.
So you decided to steal it. When I compared the autopsy report with the case notes I had here, there was no doubt. The handwriting was exactly the same. It was Daddy's. And the signature of the coroner at the bottom of the autopsy report read Dr. John H. Wilson. That's how I finally found out. I learned Daddy's name at last.
And then we blacked out.
I see. Ever since then, I've called myself Iris Wilson. Yep, she gave herself the name.
Wait, then what were you called before?
And that's also when I had the brilliant idea of writing stories all about Daddy's exciting times with Hurley.
Wait, what was your last name before this?
I decided there and then that I'd write the adventures of Sherlock Holmes.
What do you mean call yourself Wilson?
Oh, Iris, I had no idea that the stories had such a deep personal significance for you. I can see why the autopsy report was so important to her now. And why she was prepared to break the law to get her hands on it.
Come on, give me the autopsy report. I need to read it. I must apologize, Iris.
Hmm?
Oh, sorry, that was Holmes for real. This is really all my fault.
Hurley?
I made a promise, you see, that until the time was right, I'd keep the details of your father a secret.
For 10 years.
Well, it's about to get even worse.
I've been very naughty. I'll take the autopsy report back to Dr. Gory and apologize, I promise.
Nope, we need that. Yes, we'll go together, I think. Nope, please, can I see this?
Too bad.
No!
Then let me look after it for you until we get there.
Good.
Thank you.
Clit's autopsy, I need to see this.
I'm scared.
Alright. This is the part that's gonna concern me.
No, we can't see the handwriting itself.
Yeah. British time of death 31st May. 31st of May between 9 p.m. and this. Well,
I'm so sorry you're British.
God, another 31st though.
Yeah.
Death from a single stab wound to the heart. Other superficial.
Indicative of a duel.
Ah, yeah. Additional notes: recent scarlet ink stains visible on the little and ring fingers of the right hand, but no document in corresponding ink was found.
That's gonna come up.
Autopsy findings: vital evidence recovered from the victim. I want to see just one thing. I want to see anything. Credit to Inspector Gregson for petitioning.
So doggedly.
Did
they have to say doggedly?
This is gonna look really stupid. Give me just stick on this for like a second. I just want to see this here. Could you open up another document? Oh wait, hold on. Did I not save? Oh god damn it! I didn't save the thing. Whatever. I actually shit because I don't think we can.
No.
Not an autopsy per se. No.
We don't have anything that we can cross-reference.
That's it. Passport?
No, I checked it.
Yeah. There's got to be a point where we're gonna have to cross-reference that signature to something else. I hope.
I must go and water my herbs, I think.
Oh well.
I'll see y'all later. Poor Iris. She must be feeling awful. I know Mrs. Sholmes is here for her, but still. Ah! What?
What?
How? What's the meaning of this, Mrs. Sholmes? Mrs. Sholmes?
Oh, dear me. So, you've noticed, I see.
Alright, explain.
Oh.
But that would mean... What on earth's the matter, Mrs. Sato?
It's what I'm worried about.
You've turned as white as a sheet.
She would
Is this autopsy report, Mr. Naruhodo? The one from 10 years ago? The writing.
The writing is Mikatoba's.
Isn't Dr. Wilson's at all? Huh? What do you mean? How could you possibly know that?
You worked with him?
Because I know this writing very well. This writing is my father's. What? Professor Mikatoba's.
Indeed, it's true. And now you know, my dear fellows.
What the fuck, Sholmes? No, I don't know anything. What on earth does this all mean, Mr. Sholmes?
What are you doing with Iris, really?
Iris is Mikatoba's daughter with some British chick. Because the idea that's slowly forming in my mind is just too extraordinary to believe. Please, you have to explain. So this autopsy report was actually penned by Professor Mikotoba then. But that makes no sense. It's not possible, surely.
Not possible? My dear fellow, pray take a deep breath of thinking again.
Yes, you're right. In some ways, it actually makes a great deal of sense. It does. 10 years ago is when Father returned to Japan after his extended study tour in Britain.
Then prior to his return, where was Dr. Mikotoba engaged?
Oh, of course. He was an assistant in Dr. Wilson's laboratory, learning about forensic science.
And as an assistant, he would have aided with the dissection work, making detailed notes, which would be assembled into the full autopsy report. Once the work was complete, the head coroner would check the contents and put his signature on the document.
In other words, the only writing of Dr. Wilson's in the report would be his signature at the end. I see. So Iris got the wrong end of the stick, you mean? She saw that, and assumed that the whole report had been written by Dr. John H. Wilson. Which is very understandable, of course.
But that is also now very confusing because wasn't... Oh, you fucking piece of shit.
What a feeling so complicated.
Oh, no. I just realized the real problem of this whole thing. Because the thing that she compared it to was the notes about the novel. Which means Mikotoba's been writing the novel the whole fucking time.
No. Those are case files.
No, wait.
Iris writes the novels.
Oh, wait, no. Oh, well, I'm a dummy. But yeah, she was using case files as reference. My brain is off. But that means that, wait.
Yeah.
What the fuck is going on here?
That means Mikotoba was, Sholmes'
Mikotoba
partner.
was the actual Sholmes.
The actual
Actual
Watson.
Watson.
Yeah.
But then, who was Watson?
Watson is Wilson. Wilson was Wilson.
Then who's Iris? Nothing is making sense.
What do you mean? Don't you think, like, never mind. Well, let them explain. Think about it.
Okay, my
Most
brain
of
is
what we
just
know
off
about
here.
you, Mr. Sholmes, comes from the published stories of your exploits. Yes, the adventures of Herlock Sholmes, written by Iris. And we really have no way of knowing what's fact and what's fiction.
Most troubling for you, my dear fellow, I'm sure.
Yeah, he's acting like it has nothing to do with it.
God, fucking Sholmes.
So what about this supposed partner of yours? Did he really exist or not?
No, you've come straight to the point, I see.
And please come straight to the answer.
I believe Iris explained it in one of her installments. He was a trusted comrade and the only person I could truly have called a friend.
And did this partner of yours surely make a record of all your cases? Are his notes really stored inside that metal chest?
Absolutely, my dear madame. Absolutely.
So, where's your partner now?
We rarely meet.
He's sleeping in your bed.
You see, he lives on the other side of the world.
Ah.
Yep.
What if this autopsy report and the records of all your old cases were penned by the same hand? And if the autopsy report was written, though not signed, by your famous partner, there would only be one logical conclusion.
Pray, impress me.
Your partner would have to be Yujin Mikotoba. In other words, Miss Usato's father.
Upon my word, Mr. Naruhodo.
Yes. Thank you for the headphones, Shady.
You come along
Thank
wonderfully.
you.
You have hit upon the method at last.
I hope you're doing well today.
You finally grasped the art of deduction. Took you 2 whole games, but sure.
You mean to say?
Allow me to introduce you. To my great friend and partner, Mikatoba.
There he is.
Yep.
That explains his outfit.
Yep. Looks
Very Watson.
very Watson-y too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Professor Mikatoba! Thank you, thank you. I'm doing a lot better than yesterday, that's for sure.
But now the real question, okay, because so I understand what like role-wise Mikatoba is like his Watson.
Yes.
But now the real question is, then who the hell is Wilson in this scenario here?
Wilson's just some coroner.
Then what's Iris?
Wouldn't you like to know?
See, this is the real problem.
Wouldn't you like to know? Does this mean
are they sisters? Is Susanoo and Iris sisters?
that you're the real Dr. Wilson? The story said Susanoo's loved this entire time about her father.
Dad, did you knock someone else up?
No, he's not a body double for Wilson.
Do I have 2 moms now?
Two dads.
No. My dear, I'm still my old self. You should be Mikatoba, your father.
Oh, of course.
Not that crazy.
This is obviously too much for Susato-san to take in.
I must say, though, how my old friend has attained worldwide celebrity as the great mystery solver is the greatest mystery of all.
That's fucked up.
How in the hell did you do this? I still remember the first time we met. Oh. Pray remind me, when was that, Mikatoba? I don't remember at all, actually. 16 years ago, Sholmes. Yes, quite. 16 years ago. I remember it just like it was yesterday. I just arrived from Japan with Seishiro and Genshin. I was in search of lodgings close to the hospital. Some comfortable rooms at a reasonable price. Rents are devilishly high at that particular area. That's right. So I decided I needed someone to share lodgings and the expense. And was fortunate enough to be introduced to Sholmes, who found himself in a similar situation because neither of us can pay rent. I was a callow fellow back then, a mere shadow of the great detective you see before me now. I was working at the hospital's chemistry laboratory at the time, indulging my curiosities for a little gain. Because no one gives a shit about science. The situation of our cohabitation led to us pursuing cases together, you see. Hard to believe. It was about 6 years ago. And we had great
not ago. the entire thing was 6 years.
Oh, sorry. I can't think. Not 6 years ago, just 6 years. But in the last of Mikatoba's stay in Britain, that most infamous case presented itself.
The very last year.
The very last year, yeah. The case in which you've become rather familiar yourselves, the Professor killings. After the trial, Seishiro and I were summoned back home.
Hardly surprising, given the circumstances.
So there you have it. And as you know, all the details recorded by my trusty chronicler remain in that metal chest.
This is just amazing. Professor Mikatoba really is Mr. Sholmes' famous partner. Father?
Goodness, my dear. What a cutting look. What did I do?
As your daughter, I'm very proud to learn that you are the great detective's great partner. But nevertheless, there's another mystery that I really must ask you to explain now.
And that is?
You know very well what it is. The unresolved matter of Iris's father. Ah, of course. I'd almost forgotten about that one.
I should have seen this coming, I suppose.
Did he pull a Joseph Joestar?
Wait, what what happened here?
This is literally what I'm expecting. Iris told us that all the notes about the great detective's adventures are in that metal chest. Were written by her father. Isn't that correct, Mr. Sholmes?
That is indeed what I told young Iris. Not the truth, though, probably.
But if you're Mr. Sholmes' partner, father, and you wrote all those case notes, then Iris's father must be you! This is the art of deduction.
Upon my word, Mr. Sato, you're coming along wonderfully as well. You too have hit upon the method at last. Oh no. You finally grasped the art of deduction.
There it is.
What?
Wait, Mikatoma seems just as surprised, though. What you've always told me, father, is that my mother died when I was born 16 years ago. And you left me in grandmother's care whilst you embarked on your study tour of Britain. And I've always accepted that. But all this about Iris. Well, there it is. Susato-san's ice-cold stare.
No, hold on a minute.
Uh-oh.
It was very complicated. This is, I mean, it's not really what you think.
Then perhaps you'd like to explain exactly what it is.
Oh, please.
There it is. Now the eyes go from ice cold to red hot, just before she...
Toss him in the fire. No, you really got the wrong idea to say. Just show him, say something, man.
Make him open the chest again.
Oh God. Why?
Why do you put on clothes?
That's quite enough, my fiery fellows. Explain?
Sholmes is about to skedaddle. This is his going out outfit.
We're out of here.
Mr. Sholmes, when did he get all dressed up?
Well, I don't like to interrupt this exciting exploration of the past. They can tell me that I have an urgent mission that requires a short excursion.
Are you serious? Come on.
Oh my fucking God.
But it's very late, Mr. Sholmes. Where must you go?
Why, my dear madame? Is that not obvious? My partner and I must pursue our natural enemies. So, get your coat, Mikitoba. The game is afoot. But Sholmes, I really must give Susato a full explanation, I think. Please, later, my dear fellow, later. Our carriage awaits downstairs already.
The music.
You haven't changed one iota, haven't you? I mean, really. Visit our home after 10 long years.
Iris has 2 dads.
Oh no. And when I opened that chest in a fit of nostalgia, I quite explicitly passed out. As if that wasn't enough, when I eventually regained consciousness, I'm plugged straight into all this.
Father, please, go with Mr. Sholmes now.
No, explain!
Right? What the hell?
What?
I've no doubt that whatever happens, you're acting in everyone's best interest. I trust you, completely.
Until I have to toss the shit out of you. Sato.
And sending the great detective and his great partner off on renewed adventures together is more than I could have hoped for in my wildest dreams. She's a Fujoshi.
Finally, I get to read more fan fiction.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, Sato, please don't ship your father with Holmes. That is a very awkward.
It's too late. She's been doing that. She's been doing that her entire life, reading those stories.
Without trying. So, I believe your own work is done for today.
now it's even spicier since she knows both of the characters.
Oh God.
She has context.
Wish you the best of luck for tomorrow.
That's how I felt after finally reading FGO. I could finally enjoy the dojins.
Yes, Naruto. Good luck in battle. And in reaching a decision.
Battle, he says. A decision. About whether to go back to Japan, I suppose.
So much happened that day that I barely knew what to do with myself.
You're telling me. I don't even know what
It would only
happened
be
today.
later that I'd come to realize how amidst the chaos I'd unleashed were all the clues I needed to finally unearth the truth, and that all the turmoil was necessary to give me the resolve to see everything.
The resolve.
He said it.
He
said
said
the
it.
thing.
He said the thing.
Fiend.
Time to play.
Wait. No, wait.
Wait, it says end.
Not to be continued.
It's end.
Oh. Are we on to chapter 5?
Are we?
Final. The
Holy
resolve
shit.
of Ryunosuke Naruto.
What? I'm
Starting
so
right
shocked.
on
It's just the last two episodes are the same case. What the hell?
Actually, can you do me a favor? Yeah, I was gonna say, just look at the final
Yeah.
chapter. Resolve of
Holy
Ryunosuke
shit.
Naruto.
I can't believe it.
Holy shit.
Time.
Also, that chapter was 2 investigations and 1 trial.
Yeah. Time
It's
to.
a very awkward.
Time to find out who's your daddy.
Again, where's Jigoku? Please, someone inform me.
Is he dead?
Is he
It's
dead? We
like-
don't know.
I feel like that's the like that's I feel like he is dead because like they talked about him so much during the like that chapter.
Yeah, I'm a little scared, honestly.
Yeah, without him showing up, there's no reason why he's not here.
Anyway, but that's gonna be a stream, I see.
I feel like maybe Iris isn't Migutoba's daughter, but maybe she's like something related to the Baskervilles case. Like maybe she's
Maybe.
related to one of the
Like,
those
maybe,
characters.
maybe it's Mikotoba's adopted daughter.
Yeah, exactly, adopted. Because he's just as surprised as Susanoo.
It's like, wait, what do you mean she's my daughter?
His face just says it all.
Yeah.
Holy crap! What is happening?
God, this game is just fucking
Uh,
turnabout on turnabout. My brain cannot handle this.
well,
Luckily,
we do
thank
know
God
one
today
thing for
was a
sure.
trial, or my brain was already having problems today. I think I need to rest up before the next one.
Yeah, don't worry. That's why we do it
Oh,
every
boy.
2 days.
Every 2 days, so we have a full day of recharge.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm gonna need like 2 monster cans for this next one. I didn't have anything. That's probably why I need energy drink to work. This bubble
You
tea
had
didn't help. At all.
boba. Why did you order dumplings?
I needed something really quick to eat.
Oh, was that all?
Yeah, that was literally the only reason.
I was like, why did you?
I was like, I don't
mention
have
that?
time to cook. This is the one time I don't have time to cook. And I don't have time to order. I'm just gonna pick some stuff up on the way home and it's
Oh,
called
okay. Understandable.
But yeah, that's about it. Anywho,
Oh.
that's the stream for today.
Yeah, holy cow, what is happening? What's going on? What the
God
heck?
only knows. But we're on the final chapter finally.
Yeah, Iris is cute.
Iris is very cute,
How
but also a very confusing character now.
how deep in is Reine?
Not even close.
Oh, seriously? Okay.
She's been stuck on the same thing, but that's a different issue.
Yeah, understandable.
Oh well. I'm just gonna say ahead of time.
Who do
I
you
don't
wanna
have
read?
anyone I particularly want to
No
read.
one?
Yeah, I was just gonna get that one out the way. As usual.
Well, damn.
I'll leave that up to you.
Someone I know, for some reason thought Fire Emblem Three Hopes was out this week.
Oh no.
So they put it on their schedule.
Ah, yeah, I gotta.
I just thought that was hilarious.
Isn't it a month from now?
Yes, it's not even close.
Yeah. No, the worst part is I had the same issue because I thought the Somnium Files was this month for some reason.
No way.
But it's a month from now too. Like I don't know how, but I've somehow skipped the entire.
They're coming out very closely.
Yeah, I know. That's what hurts me because I wanted to try both. I'm like,
let's see.
Three Hopes or a sequel to a visual novel that I really enjoy.
When does Nirvana come out? 24th.
Yeah.
And then
Xenoblade 2 comes out. Xenoblade 3 comes out the month after.
Yeah, fucking hell, dude. Three Hopes and Nirvana is the same day.
Yeah,
what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? What do I play?
Die.
What do I play? Oh, this is torture.
I would say play Three Hopes. That feel that's more up your alley.
I know, but I have to play Nirvana first because it's more story oriented. I don't want to get spoiled. I'm assuming it'll be only
we'll figure something out.
I'm assuming it'll only be like 30 hours. So.
Who knows? They'll probably add more stuff, especially with how they said they were gonna update. That's Nirvana though. It's a whole different thing. Anyway, so you rating anyone in particular, or still looking?
Still looking.
Okie dokie.
I guess Moist is on.
God, why does Moist Critical keep coming up?
It's funny. It's funny.
As a joke.
It's a good joke.
He's a joke.
He is joke. Right.
Well, actually, I unfortunately have to use the bathroom immediately, so we're probably going to be ending up raiding while I'm gone. So I'll just.
Oh, you gotta go right now.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'll call you back or something. But like, as far as I have to be out of here.
Yeah. No worries. Go.
I'll be right back.
Go piss. I'm raiding. Yeah. Go piss. I'm raiding.
Floop. Okay.
Yeah, we're raiding Floop. It's 500 followers. Go. Piss on him.
Go piss on him.
He'll enjoy it. His mouth is open.
Okay, I'm
probably. See you guys. Bye.
See ya.